playing a racing game and I'm already in a bad mood because my controller it's hot and it wasn't connecting and it made me upset and mad. Anyway, we're at 24 hours of Le Mans. I've never raced this track before. I want to pretend like
Yes,
I
you
did
have.
though. I probably have, but I do
probably
not
the
remember.
old one.
Probably. Step 1, don't DQ. Step 2, don't crash. God, they're so picky about the whole starting on the green light thing.
2 lengths behind.
Oh. I'm not gonna lie, my map was so zoomed out I had to squint to see that turn ahead of time. Why is it so zoomed out, bro? I gotta be like an ant to read this. Goodness.
That tiny tap gave me severe damage. What the hell? Also, it's zooming out so much the faster I go, and it's like, what? It's not even
Yeah,
that.
it just gets harder and harder to see the turn the faster you go. Like, huh? I want to know the turn pretty damn well if I'm going 190. To be honest. Do I have to take that? Oh yeah, we got to take that hairpin. Or that. Okay. Watch out for the funny curve turn up here. It's really tiny on your map, most likely. It's right before the T1 split ends. The hell is this? Why do they have funny curves on these straights?
Usually there's a runoff space, but it doesn't look like there is on that one. Oh no, it is there. Okay.
My brakes must appreciate dropping all the way from 7th to 4th, and like full braking just from 7th to 4th. We have pit stops enabled, right?
Should be.
Okay. I'll tell you, my tires and brakes are probably already gone after that first lap. Because it is just a straight with hard braking zones over and over. My goodness. Road seems kind of uneven here. I'm bouncing. I don't really know how engine braking works fully, but does shifting up an extra gear just to shift down 2 gears make you stop faster, or?
What are you talking about?
You know what I mean? Like, cause like when you shift down, you slow down a bit, right?
Yeah.
Cause that's like an engine brake, right?
Kinda.
Kinda, right? So like if I'm in 5th and I need to take a turn in 4th, like I shift down and I brake, and because I shifted down and I braked, I slowed down quicker, right? But if I shifted up into 6th and then shifted down from 6th to 5th to 5th to 4th, would I slow down even more, assuming I didn't accelerate in 6th?
No.
Okay. Because like I said, I don't really know like the mechanics behind engine braking. I just know that shifting down slows you down a bit. So I'm just thinking out loud, like if I shifted up unnecessarily and then shifted down 2 gears instead of 1, I wasn't sure if that would make me go, make me brake faster or not, or slow down faster or not. What are you doing in the pit lane up there, you goober? Oh shit, I need to pit.
I broke my tire.
Hang on, I need to pit. Ooh. That was a little bit of a tap there. It's fine. We're gonna pit. They're gonna yell at me for going backwards, but I don't really care. I just need to find the pit lane. I think it's like over here, right?
I'm DQ'd.
Just trying to find the pit lane. Alright, there we go. I found it. Alright. Yeah, let me DQ as well. Sorry, the start button on the controller is broke that I'm using at the moment, so I gotta hit escape. Oh, I love it. Alright, start us up a new one. This is a pretty easy course, don't you think?
Yeah.
It's just
It's
like you
it's
turn a
it's an
couple of times, and it's like
endurance course.
less about like the turns, more about like can your car take 57 straights and some funny turns.
Mhm.
Yeah. I guess it can't be too complicated since you're racing on it for 24 hours, huh? Like 20 hours in on like the third guy, he just fucking fall asleep in like the middle of a hairpin. Like, oh shit. Formula X, oh snap. So are these gonna be even faster than the F1 cars?
Yep.
Oh good.
It does have a banana as well if you want.
The Hiramashi? The red and the yellow and the green one? That's the closest one I can find.
Oh, maybe I was clicked on the wrong one.
I'll just pick the Hiramashi, it's fine. You're still making a statement with this color scheme, so it's cool. Look at my bright primary colors! Wow, those are really bright.
You
Man,
ready
it's
to
kind of a
drive a
shame
car
that
neither of us have ever driven?
I'm assuming it's just the F1 car, but faster with more downforce and better brakes. This
Hopefully.
engine sounds scary. There's like a V12 in there or something. This engine probably loves what I'm doing.
I did it too.
This thing's like a damn roadster or dragster or whatever.
It's only got 6 gears.
Ooh, it's a 6-speed. I like 6 speeds. They're like 7 speeds, but not as complicated, and 5 speeds, but cooler. It does suck that all the Formula X cars in this game are the same, since like the entire point of Formula X is like, look at this wacky car we brought, you know? At least I thought, that's the
So
point of it.
Formula A, B, and C is licensing. So Formula A is 1, Formula B is 2, Formula C is 3. But they can't license it.
I know, I'm saying it's just a shame though. Because if they could, wouldn't we just have a bunch of wacky cars in Formula X or whatever?
I have no idea.
Because I thought the Camaro they tested was in like the Formula X class or whatever, or maybe it was
No,
its
that
own,
was Le
a different
Mans.
thing. Oh, that was a different thing entirely?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I don't want to redline it, so I'm not gonna. I mean, I'm getting repaired after this, but... I will say the road does get a bit uneven up here.
Mm-hmm.
Where the pit lane at?
Oh my god.
I was like, why do you push so hard? I'm trying to pit. Did you try to overtake me in the pit lane? Like I was.
I was trying to overtake you just on the track, but then you were trying to pit, I guess.
No, yeah, over there was the pit lane. 'Cause
I
they had the
wasn't
white
trying
line
to pit.
separating it.
God, I screw this one up every time.
Excuse. Oh shit. Hang on, I missed him. I forgot. Hang on.
What?
I rolled like past my pit crew because like I didn't auto stop. It's like fuck. Wait. Oh, what the hell? They didn't repair anything.
You gotta tell them what you want.
Bro, I had an auto thing set.
Is it set?
Bro, I can't. I think so. Hang on. Select strategy. Default. Okay, well default didn't do shit. Maybe this car just doesn't break. I mean, I didn't really hit anything there, but anyway.
I like this car.
Oh, the misery. Seems slower than the F1 car.
I know, I feel like that too, but it feels nice physically.
Yeah.
Feels like it breaks less too.
Mhm. I wish the engine revved a little higher though, like shit.
It's only at
What?
11.5 thousand.
That doesn't seem very high for this car, considering how fast it accelerates. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's at six and sixth gear, you can't go above 190 because it'll just start redlining it like fucking crazy, even though it's capable of way more. At least on the straights.
I wasn't paying attention.
Did you crash?
Almost.
I like this car, but I'm having trouble not redlining it.
Fair.
Down these straights, and even just in some of the turns when I try to take them at speed. Like, the engine is capable of insane acceleration, but the RPMs don't really, like, allow for that, it seems like.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the pit, and I'm like, where am I?
You just gotta go between those white lines and keep going.
All right. Wait, no fuel? Just okay.
Away you go.
You don't really want any more fuel, but
I don't know how much fuel I have, so.
you got 83. That's like 15
Oh.
laps, like 10. I just fucking cut that like crazy. Oh goodness.
What? That
You good?
the exit of the pit lane is
Dicey, yeah.
not where
So
I
is
thought it'd
entering
be.
it.
Yeah. This is.
So is that turn not on the fucking Not when you're coming out of the pit lane. You know, I get that the thing has to be aerodynamic, but maybe you could raise it up just a tad, just a hair. Keep bumping the shit out of the bottom of this thing. Just going over around basic turns. No bueno. If I didn't redline as high, we can go a lot faster through here. If I didn't redline as low. Oh, what?
Nothing.
I got a penalty for exceeding track limits. Bro, my left tire went off a chicane, like a stripe, slightly. What do you
Did
mean?
you slow down?
Yeah.
You
I mean, I
still get a
took it
penalty?
aggressively. I took it aggressively, like in 5th or 4th. But... oh god, oversteer. I found it. I found it. F that, I'm cutting it. Cheeky cut in 3rd. Don't make me redline you, engine. Hello.
1 length behind.
What happened?
No, I was just pulled up right behind you in that braking zone. I went, hello.
Hello.
Hello. It is a bit hard to make up time on a stick with a course this basic, because I keep losing time on every little turn that needs minor adjustment.
Oh, I did it again.
Oh jeez.
In case you haven't noticed, your wheel has come off.
In case you haven't noticed, your wheel has come off. Yeah, it almost hit me.
Yeah, it's right. They're right over there. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Bro, this entrance is so fucking is so stupid. Chicane, 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 chicane. Like, what do you mean? And they're like, half of them are blind too. Like, what the fuck? Why? You come up over a hill and it's like funny chicane, funny chicane, funny chicane. Come on. You didn't pit, did you?
I'm working on it.
I didn't pit.
I'm
I guess
missing
you
a
need
wheel.
to. Oh, I was about to say, I was like, oh yeah, you lost a wheel, didn't you? Sorry, I kind of forgot about that part. I wasn't trying to be condescending. I was just like, I figured you had a fully repaired car for some reason. Because I think if we don't hit anything, I think we might as well just not pit for a lap or two. There's not a whole lot of aggressive turning, so I don't think the tires are going to be too big an issue as much as they normally would be.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't redline the shit out of it, your engine will be fine.
Electrical failure in the engine. Hopefully this won't be a showstopper, so we're just gonna try and get it fixed.
And we have plenty of fuel.
Well, they are repairing my motor.
Did you redline it a bit? Or did they fuck up?
Electrical issue.
No! Bro didn't spend all the in-game currency. imagine in like Ford versus Ferrari every other lap? Whoops, sorry about that. Whoops, dropped my wrench in there. Bro. Like, you are fucking fired. God damn. Whoops, mate, dropped me spanner in there. Like, please. Drop me torch in there. You know, this just reminds me of like a race you do in like Gran Turismo or something. Parker out here simulating the PS2 load times. At this rate, I might get there before you leave. Hey, where's the pit lane? Can you tell me when you're over there? Oh, here it is. I found it.
Lightning.
What the fuck is the pit lane? Okay, so I can go over 37 there, but like not here. Okay. Hi, Parker. Yeah, you see my guys? Yeah, I think they're in front of yours. Hang on. Hey, bud. As I pull in front of you, as you pull away, pull out.
I want your POV with that audio. Pit penalty, you twat!
Yes, please waste more of his time, please. God, why did they make the pits so spicy in this game? Anyways,
I can turn it down, but it's just really funny.
Yeah. Oh, you turned it up? Or you just left the default?
It's on. I think it's on and off is the choices.
God, they would not be that bad normally.
No, it's like every time.
Like, bro, they are fucking up horrifically
like,
every other pit.
Like you're better
bro.
off not pitting just to avoid it.
Yeah, like they are an actual liability. Like, bro. Anyway, I'm a lap ahead of you at the moment, so you gotta go.
I know, I'm going.
You gotta go. I mean, I don't see you anymore, so you're going.
I'm just hoping you lose a nut.
Yeah, pretty much, or break a wheel.
Yeah, but I want you still to finish and not have to take a year to get there.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I mean, if anything is gonna fuck us over
I do
at
not
this
wish
point,
you
it's
the
fucking
worst,
pit
just
crew.
not the best.
Yeah. Like, when I say break a leg, I don't want you to literally break a leg, but I do want you to, like, tumble a
like
little
stub your
bit.
toe over there or something.
Yeah. Like, I do want you to fall over a bit. God, these new tires are very, very sexy.
I got new tires.
How are you liking them?
They're pretty good.
Yeah. Burn them out pretty quickly driving on this like 160-degree road just in a straight line and then constantly hard braking.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't F1 tires like... I know you like have to get rid of them pretty quick.
What do you mean?
I don't know if it's F1, but there's like a racing kind of like thing you can do, where like it's like every lap or every other lap you have to completely get new tires or whatever, you know?
Probably F1. It's mandatory that you pit and do something.
Is that F1?
Because a big part of racing is the pit speed and stuff too. You know what I mean?
Like how quickly you pit? Yeah.
Right, and how quickly your team can get the job done.
Yeah, that's like how quickly you can pit, right? Yeah.
God, the chicane after chicane after chicane.
I know, I wasn't kidding. It's really bad. And they're like blind too, aren't they? A little bit. At least in my perspective, they are. That's kind of fucked
I'm in
up for an
first person.
endurance race. Can you see him? Because I hardly can in third.
Nope.
Yeah. I still can't see him in third, bro. Like, my camera is outside of the vehicle and I can't see the fucking things.
Most of these are blind turns.
Mm-hmm. Same. My camera, like, once my camera really only starts to go over the crest when my car does. So, I'm fucked as well on that front. Seems like I made up some ground on you.
Yeah.
I'll have to pit soon though, and they might fumble a wheel nut or something. So I don't know.
I'll
There's
pit
still
this
hope.
lap if you pit this lap.
I'll pit this lap. Seeing how the next part of the course goes, I might not have a choice. You never know. Give me a penalty. See if I care. Oh, we cut it like. Oh, we cut it by an extra couple meters. Ooh, shut up. Shut up, race control. I'm in control. I am the law. How many laps would they? I mean, never mind.
Were you gonna ask how many laps they do in the Le Mans?
Well, it's 24 hours, but if you were to go by laps instead of hours, and it was still an endurance race, how many do you think they'd do?
Well,
I don't necessarily mean to simulate 24 hours, like the exact amount of laps. I just mean like if you were to do an endurance race, like an F1 cars around here, how many laps do you think they would do? Like, that would be like long, but like not crazy. 20, 30, 40? Like what would
I'm
be
confused.
typical?
What are you
think?
talking about?
Like, if there was like an official race around this track, but it wasn't 24 hours, and it was an F1 cars, and they wanted it to last a couple hours, how many laps would they do?
I
If
don't
it was
know
like
how many laps F1 cars usually do.
because I don't either. I figured you'd have known though. I mean, F1 races go for a good couple hours, right?
Yeah. Hey, I didn't go for the wall this time.
Yeah. Progress. I mean, if it was a couple hours, I mean, probably like 35 or something, right? Because we've already been here for like 30 minutes at 6 laps. So we're probably kind of close.
Maybe.
Oh boy.
Just make sure you don't speed in.
Yeah. Because you can speed up to it, but not into it, right?
Mm-hmm. I think that's yours.
Thought they fuck. We both got trolled. Oh Jesus! I thought they were yours because last time you pitted, your guys were in front of mine.
No.
Oh God.
Oh.
Boy. All right, they didn't lose
Okay,
their damn.
stay within the white lines.
Mm-hmm. I thought you said you were gonna pit.
I tried to. It
Did
didn't.
you?
My guys weren't there.
You didn't have your. Oh damn. It says DT. What does that mean?
Drive through. Maybe. I did. I
Sweet.
drove through.
Because the guys weren't there. Like a drive-through penalty? I'm confused.
Yes.
It sucks.
Do you follow the long line or do you cross the line when you leave?
When you exit, you gotta stay in the white lines and you exit, or else they'll give you like a warning.
And you exit after the long windy part?
Do you mean when you exit the pit lane?
Yeah.
When you exit the pit lane, you gotta stay between the two white lines, or else they'll give you a penalty for cutting onto the track too early.
And you follow it and it kind of winds until it dead ends?
I don't remember how it is on this course, but on Nürburgring,
Well, how are you doing it
had to
right now
stay-
when you get out and you don't get a pit lane penalty?
I've just followed the white lines. I don't remember where they exactly are, but I just stayed in between them until they ended. Right.
Never mind.
I'm not sure. I'm just going. I will say one thing. I'm very ass at most driving games, but I'm consistent. Consistently ass. I'm probably not gonna pit this time if that's alright with you. Maybe if you want, I can.
It's fine.
Probably could hit that in fifth. That turn before that last one. I wish this thing had 7 gears, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I think you could squeeze an extra gear out of this, couldn't you? I don't really know how the whole gearing works, but it seems like this car could go a little further with this RPM how it is, right?
Yeah.
You could like change the gearbox or something. Because it still has some more room to go
You
even
could
when
add
you
another
rev it all
gear.
the way in 6th. Yeah. They should put 7 in this, because you still can go a bit farther when you're in 6th, right? Before, like, even when it's redlining. I said I wouldn't pit, but I'm here. I just kind of naturally, like, muscle memory took it.
Is that my guys or your guys?
I'm gonna go over the guys in the front.
There's only one set of guys for me.
Are they where I am?
Yeah, you're in them right now. Hold on.
Okay, well, let me pull out, and then you try to pull into them.
No, hold on.
Alright, what do you want me to do? Just pull out, or?
Maybe we have to drive through? I don't know. Hold on. You're good to do your...
Okay, I'm gonna pass you on the left. Your guy's just not here, like...
No.
What the fuck? Guess I'll just draft you then. Yeah, so here, come, yeah, stay. Oh my god.
Drive-through penalty for exceeding track limits.
Oh, you know what it is? You know what you're doing? You gotta come left. You don't go that way. You see that
So
where
you
it
do
splits
go
here?
this way. You pass the line.
I think so. I followed you because I'm not really sure
That's
myself,
what
to be
I've been.
honest.
See that long windy road on the side, and then it comes in
Yeah.
right here.
I think that's a side road is what that is. No, I followed you because I wasn't sure either.
Dang it.
I guess I
Did you get a
merged
penalty?
on the. I did, yeah.
All right. Well,
Because
we
I
got
followed
a
you.
drive-through pit again. I broke my steering a little too, which means I can't fix it until 2 laps from now.
So that's what happened. So you drove through. So you drove
That's what
through the
happened
pit lane.
every single lap
Yeah. So you
that I
kept
pitted.
exiting the pit wrong, which means you had to drive through the pit, and they didn't give you your crew, right? Because it was mandatory.
Yep.
Okay. I see what's happening here. So do you have like a car anymore? Or you haven't pitted for what, like 2.5 laps up here?
Well, it's a drive-through, and so I keep driving through, and then I do it again.
I know, but you haven't pitted in like 2 laps then, right?
Well, I haven't. My car hasn't had an issue. I just need to get rid of my penalty.
I know. At this point, you don't have any tires.
I have tires from 2 laps ago.
Yeah. It's a minute in these things.
Slow down.
No.
No.
No. Hit race. I won't go fast.
There.
You're good. I wonder what engines are in these. I'm thinking V12 for some reason, though I have like no proof of that or anything. It sounds and feels like what a V12 would sound and feel like in my head. Oh, I see how you make that error back. You made that error back there.
Where?
You try to cut through the 2 turns down the middle, and then it doesn't set you up well for that sweeping right-hander, does it? That you just went through.
I don't remember.
I see what's happening here. You ever think about like The Rock and like how he is in movies? Good talk. Good conversation starter, Case. You ever think about The Rock and how he does things? I swear I was in a more social mood earlier before like all of the shit in my life hit the fan for like the past hour for some reason.
Beep 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 beep.
Beep beep, just spamming your horn as you go through the pit lane when you have to pit. Yeah, no, so you exit straight on through here, through these white lines, onto the racetrack.
Mhm.
And then you stay in them when you get on the track. That's what you gotta do. Oh god, my tires. Crunch.
Oh, chicane. Whoops, I was looking at the map.
You good?
Just losing time.
Yeah.
I don't even see you anymore.
I'm fast. Gotta go fast. I like this active arrow I got going on in this thing. We got going on.
I was gonna say I don't see it, but then I remembered you're in third person, so it's. I was expecting it to be front.
Yeah, no, it's just the back wing. Like when you brake, it lifts up, you know. Active arrow's neat. Oh, my tires and my brakes sure appreciated that one, I'll bet.
You should see mine.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, because you're a lap behind, so you're probably really pushing it, huh?
Yep.
This engine does sound quite violent. It's pretty cool. It just sounds mean. Maybe, I don't know. Does it remind you of like a rotary with how mean it sounds? I haven't really heard what I don't really remember what a rotary sounds like, but
I'll
That's your
show you in a bit.
sector so far. Great job. Keep it up.
it kind of has a noise like this though, where it's like violent and high pitched though,
Yes,
right?
very.
Yeah. me adding me adding oil to my rotary engine for the 5th time this week. It's fine. It's how it's supposed to work. I like whatever the meme is. No. It just burns all the oil ever. It's fine. Swear to God, if you guys lose a wheel nut or something. Alright, looks like we might be good here. In my left ear while I'm pitted. It's really funny. What?
Just because of you, the only thing I can think of when pitting is no tires, just gas.
No, tires, just gas. Yeah. Dude, I was thinking the same thing earlier too.
It's all
No
because of
tires,
you.
just gas. Yeah. It's the most like true thing though. No tires, just gas. You need tires, you idiot.
Good stuff. You're fastest in sector 1.
Every time.
Every sector I'm going in now, it's like, good job, fastest sector.
No tires, just gas. Yeah, you hitting all of them fast now? The moment
Yeah.
you got the tires?
Nope, I didn't pit
Alright.
because I just had to drive through, and I didn't pit that one because I needed to get a lap.
You need tires, you idiot!
I need the lap.
You can't do that without tires. I pitted too. What did you have to lose there?
I don't know. They might drop a wrench again.
So true. Statistically speaking, they shouldn't, but they totally could. And you'd be screwed.
Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna drop a nut in the cylinder.
God, yeah. They're gonna test the engine. Like, whatever the fuck. Like, bro. I'm sure the odds of them fucking up is like only 10% or something, but we just keep rolling it over and over.
Mm-hmm.
Which that's still way too high for like a competent pit crew at this kind of level, but like still, it's just messed up, and we're unlucky. Like seriously, just go a little slower, just please. If you
Me?
need to, like, damn. No, I mean like the pit crew, like just go a
Right.
little slower if you think you're gonna fuck it up. Like damn, dude. Gonna be here for 10 times longer if you do fuck it up.
Oh, I keep spinning in the chicanes.
That's your fastest lap so far today.
It's your fastest lap so far today.
Good, good.
Easy on the lockups, otherwise the tire
You
will
still didn't pit?
Easy on the lockups. Shut up.
Just trying to help you out at this
my
point.
brakes.
Yeah. What breaks at this point? That was my fastest lap, apparently. Really? Oh boy. Ooh, right into the sand trap. I'm good. I recovered. I kind of just like the idea that you horrifically crash in race controls. Like, hey, slow down before you get a penalty. Like, bro, I almost died. Like, I get it. It's just funny.
Oof. 0.3 seconds best delta. It's like not a big difference, but like,
About to say, that's how much you beat it by?
yeah.
Yeah. At least you're getting consistent. Wait, -2 on that section? Bro, I went to a sand trap. Man, I guess I really did recover good, huh? Jesus.
Previous lap or all time?
I don't know, it just said green and like showed me -2.
If you hit right on the D-pad, it'll change your bar thingy. Previous lap, potential lap, fastest lap.
Alright, I'll check that out when I pit again. I mean, it's all green, so I'm not sure. This lap feels much worse considering I went into a sand trap, but I'm hitting all the chicanes, so I don't know. And I just pitted. Oh, I know why it is. Never mind. Ooh! Oh, shit. Oh. Remember how I said that was a good lap? Not a good one anymore, apparently. Parker, I'm kind of in trouble, I'm not gonna lie.
Why?
I can make it, I think. Well...
How many tires you got?
3.
Okay,
That's
you'll be
not
fine.
my
That's why I
primary
wrecked last time.
That's not my primary... I'm not worried about the time. I've only got 8.5 fuel left.
What? How?
Because I wasn't filling up my fuel. How do you think I got such fast times? Oh shit. No. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
I believe in you.
I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm only going 40.
Right, but it's how far you go and not how fast you're going.
I'm going faster.
If you go too hard on it, though, it will use more fuel.
It's just relative to my RPM, right?
Yes and no.
I mean, wheel spin kind of affects it, I guess, right?
RPM and load. Mainly load, but if you're on high load and high RPM, that's a lot of fuel.
Does wheel spin affect load?
Wheel spin is effectively you lost all load.
Oh. Because I have no traction?
Right. But it still probably has some load because it's still gripping the ground. So, I don't know.
So true. Well, I lost about 2 there, and I'm about halfway to the pit lane. So I should be good, but it's gonna be close. Yeah, I was trying to save it for when I had to like explain it to you or at some point, but yeah, I just haven't been getting fuel, so I've only been going faster because I adjusted my strategy and didn't tell you.
Lovely.
After we played last time, I went around the Nürburgring for a couple hours and I tried it and I was like, oh my god. I was like, the car actually becomes drivable when I don't fill it up on fuel after a lap. And then I get faster and faster and faster. It was my secret technique that most basic racing drivers employ on long courses. My engine might actually blow up. No,
What is it
dude,
at?
I'm right there. 85.
Just, don't rev it so much.
Sorry, it's gone.
Don't rev it.
It's gone. It didn't matter. It was going no matter what I did.
It blow up?
Yeah.
Don't give up. Stay there. It probably is
Okay.
gonna ghost you, but
I think it's ghosted me. I don't think you can catch me. Well, damn. I fucked up. I literally I hit one wall too hard, and nothing I did at that point mattered from there. Because even I had enough fuel, but it didn't matter because I blew the engine. And I don't know how I couldn't have blown the engine because I literally cannot accelerate without revving the shit out of it. I guess I could have shifted into 4th, but I don't know if I don't know. Probably still would have blown it. Because after a certain point, no matter how much you rev it, the engine still blows up. Like, it still goes up. Like, you can't do anything at that point. Maybe see if you can push me. Maybe don't hit me as hard as possible, though.
you're a ghost.
Rip. Damn it.
You're good, all clear.
Rip.
This burnout's for you.
Realistic damage is kind of annoying. Because it's like, you ever fuck up once in an F1 car, it's like, you lose.
Yeah.
If I did this in any other car, I could probably still at least limp to the pit lane. Oh well.
Well.
How they do it in F1? Like, you get 34 out of 35 laps and you break a tire at the end and it's like, fuck you! Or whatever. Like, really?
Sounded.
Doesn't seem great at all. Like, Martin Andretti could just go over a crest kind of a bit too hard and his wheel could get kind of curved a bit and it's like, you lose. It's like, what? Seems kind of mean.
You gonna retire?
Yeah, I was trying to find the button because start on this doesn't work. Rip. was like a lap ahead. I liked that
Mhm.
part. But yeah, my best lap was a 3:37. Yours, or that was with a, I don't know what the, I don't know how to read this. But
Yeah, your best lap is a 3:37.
why does it have a penalty to the right though? Like, is that added penalty on top of it, or?
I think that's all together in the end.
So that's like 1 minute penalty in total.
Yep.
So my fastest lap was only
No, it has
like,
nothing to do with the best lap. It's your total time, but you retired, therefore you do not have a total time.
okay. All right, I will be right back.
Okay. This game sucks compared to the first one. It's a piece of crap. Meow.
All right, I made it. What are you racing, go-karts? This might take a while. Here you, okay.
You've earned that pole position. Now it's time to defend it.
My guy just said the leader looks nervous. Let's see if you can nail him off the line. Like what? Parker, are you nervous? A little bit? You should get soul red.
It doesn't have a clutch.
Oh, okay. Does it have like a
Wait,
turbo? Why does this?
it doesn't
why
have
does this
gears.
Go karts. Oh god. I don't think he meant nail him literally, Ryan.
Right side.
Oh god.
Dude, we just hit the total sign. Dude, don't talk shit about total. Dude, like the breakfast. Okay, I'm retiring. This is terrible.
I would like to
We
point
raced,
out
like-
I didn't try to hit you. You just kind of went in the way I wasn't expecting.
I know. I nailed him. I did it. I just saw you disappear from my rear view and I was like, all right, here we go. But you were going so slow, I still overshot you a little bit because I'm not used to go-karts. Here, what? Can we do like Grand Tours on like a map that doesn't suck?
I like this map.
No, I like this map too, but half of it is straights and it's kind of boring. We can do Grand Tours on this map. I don't care.
Where's the
I'm gonna beat you.
dang cars?
God dang it! Yeah, like I don't want to pick from like 57 different Hot Wheels that are look like slightly different. You know, I want to pick like different cars against different cars. You know. Yeah, my guy was just like just like nail him off the line, and I was like, all right, like jeez. I don't know what Parker's done for you to have that much confidence in my off the line performance, but like, all right. Like, I'm ass off the line, like, you know, like, doing out my performance. Can you not just group them by class? Oh, no, they are grouped by class. Never mind.
Yeah, but I can only. It's stupid.
Not very true. Yeah, send me an invite when you're ready. Get some pics and other stuff. What are you up to, Ryan? Haven't seen you in a bit. If you're still here. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. Jesus. Didn't realize.
What race track? Okay, we're going to the Dubai.
Okay, that's fine. I didn't respond immediately there because I was trying to listen to stream audio.
Ryan, how does stream audio sound whenever we're actually racing?
Because we were both on par with our voice audio, but I have no idea what it's like when we're racing, you know. What class are we doing, Parker? GT3? Are they all GT3?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Which car are you picking?
Surprise.
Is this Ford car like a NASCAR or? I think it's a different thing entirely.
Ready?
No, I'm still looking around. Dude, where the fuck is Toyota? Where are you? Where they been, man? Like, ew, racing. It's like, what? You're actually picking the stock car. You better hope there's some left turns up here in this course. Some good left-handers. I guess there's some pretty big straights, so there's that. But I'm in a GTR. Those aren't exactly slow in a straight line.
I'm ready.
Is that the Dale Earnhardt one? Oh shit! It's the black one. It's the scary one. Oh shit!
This one's not the black one.
Looks like it from that icon though. So what happens when you attempt to turn that thing right?
I don't know.
Nothing? Probably just a fuck ton of understeer.
Oh, it sounds beautiful.
Does this thing have a clutch? Is it a sequential, I guess?
Left side.
Yeah, no, you can have the straight line performance. I'm cool with that. Uh-oh, right-hander. Bye. Bye. Oh. GT car versus NASCAR in a nutshell right there.
I
Beats
cannot
you in a
see
straight
out
line,
of this
cannot
window.
turn right. Oh no. Nah, Parker, you can. I'll let you gain a little bit on that right hand on that straight there, but then the right hander comes up and I make up the difference and then some. Americans trying to make a car that can turn. Oh shit! Oh my god, what the hell? That was terrifying. Another right-hander, no! I saw that on the mini-map. Well, here's the straight up here. Let's see if we can make up some ground.
I broke my
To
steering.
a right. Oh my god, the biggest hairpin in the... I'm dead. And you probably are too if you don't slow down there. God damn it. Do I not have the handbrake mapped on this thing?
It probably doesn't have a handbrake.
Well, how the fuck do I not... There we go.
Watch out. Oh, watch out!
I
Oh, don't
can't
move,
move, dude. I can't move. Oh my god, I stalled it again. God damn it. There we go.
I just do burnouts.
I thought my car was kind of ass at turning sometimes. Wow, these are fucking really fierce hairpins. Oh,
At least you're in the correct car.
I'm really not. This thing understeers like crazy in third, and I don't have a handbrake.
It is the correct car for this, though.
This type of race?
Yep.
Yeah. Normally this car would be the right car for hairpins too, but this one is just so heavy and understeery because of how it's tuned and shit. Oh my god. I think this is the pit lane, this red thing over here. Yeah, I need to pit, of course. Please? I just see you zooming in on the minimap, like, please?
Which one's you?
Okay, I don't know, I'm just going through the front. I think the front's mine, yep. Front's mine. Alright, this might take a second. Also, I didn't switch the fucking repair thing, so I don't get tires. Woohoo! God. You get fuels and repair, but not tires? Dude, where's your pit crew's priorities? God.
Oh, God.
Did they fuck up again?
No, just my repair time is so long.
I thought you just took cameras to a NASCAR to repair it. I guess that's assuming you don't completely
Hammers and
fuck up
duct
the
tape.
steering, huh? Yeah. I guess when you fuck up the steering, it's a bit worse, though.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, I've stalled this thing like... No!
Yeah!
God
Casey
damn it.
doesn't know how to drive a manual.
I do, but they're usually not this, like, mean. Like, I cannot... This thing does not move from a stop. I have to keep throwing it into neutral. It's fucked up.
Turn auto clutch on. Don't know how on your controller, but do it.
I'd use the damn clutch if I had one.
You do.
I thought I asked you and you said I didn't.
No, you don't have a handbrake.
Oh. I had a clutch the whole time?
Yeah.
I would have fucking used it if I knew that.
I don't really know how you ease into it, though. Because you're on a controller.
He's into what? The clutch? You don't. You dump that shit every time.
Yeah.
You shift faster, but yeah.
Well, no. Don't use the clutch when shifting just from a stop into first.
You're just talking about to get out of, to stop from stalling, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just talking about shifting though, but yeah, no, I know what
Well,
you're
you should have a clutch. Actually, does it work? Test it.
I think so. I can't really tell.
Come to a stop. Look, I'm repairing for a while. You're not going to lose much time.
Because isn't it supposed to make my RPMs go up?
Mhm.
So how do I get it out of neutral with the clutch, you were saying? Or how do I get it to stop stalling with the clutch?
Well, for you, I guess you just dump it.
And like accelerate or?
So like, just keep clicking the clutch just over and over and over as you're accelerating.
Yep, I think it worked there. Isn't it supposed to boost my RPMs temporarily when I hit it?
Not necessarily, but usually what happens is you end up giving it gas and you're basically in neutral. If you don't give it gas, it's not gonna do that.
I got you. I think I have my clutch bound to what I think it is, but it's not like I can't really tell. Also, I knew the GTR was heavy and understeery, but good fucking lord. I can't turn hairpins unless I fucking coast this shit in like fucking Sunday driving. I guess I'm still going 50, but like, damn. I knew it'd be bad, but Jesus. This is kind of a dumb question, but I want to clarify. Do I got a clutch when I downshift as well?
No.
No? Okay. Just when you upshift.
So your
right?
car's a sequential, so only for the first gear, but it's also an automatic, so you technically might not even have a clutch, but the game
God,
should
this-
let you still use a clutch.
As far as getting out of stalling goes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh Jesus! I gotta change my pit strategy. Fuck. If you're in an actual manual, do you need to like
Okay,
hit
I
clutch
can't.
when you downshift?
Can we change cars?
Yeah. I don't know why. I mean,
Like,
I
thought
guess we
it'd
had
be
to
funny,
try it,
but
didn't
it's like
we?
really hard.
Yeah. I figured it would be. I mean, that thing is never supposed to turn right, so. Oh God. NASCAR moment.
And the fun
So this thing,
part
I'm
is I can't change the classes unless I leave and come back. Unlike in the old game, you could.
Mhm. You told me that GTR I was in was an automatic.
GTRs are automatic, but they have dual clutch system with a sequential shifter on
What?
the handle paddle shifters.
Has paddle shifters, right? Okay.
Hmm.
So it's an automatic with paddles, so you can kind of make it a manual. Okay. I got it. Could I clutch kick this thing even if it doesn't have a clutch, but the game thinks it does?
Yes.
That sounds terrifying in a GTR. It's like 2,000 pounds, dude. 2,000 pounds. Clutch kick around a long corner. Whee! Oh God. I want to try that. It sounds really funny.
Okay. GT3 is what your class was, and it's going to be the fastest class, technically. But there is also GTE, if you like.
I want to do GT3. Oh, that GTR. How come Toyota doesn't have a GT3 car? I guess they kind of like dropped out of racing at this time or something.
They didn't have
High enough
their
horsepower car.
Supra at the time.
What? Did they have the 86 or whatever?
The 86 is a terrible car, and I think they do have a GT86.
Just not at this time.
Just not GT3 86.
They had like a GT2 or a GT1 though.
No, no, no. Other way around. Wrong direction.
A GT4?
Let's see. Or I can't check because you're in here. Anyway, choose your car.
I'm confused. They think it stand more of a chance against cars that are faster than a GTR?
No, 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 no. The higher the
Oh
number,
no, I found it.
the slower.
The slower. Oh, I found it. Yeah, the Toyota GT86 Rocket Bunny GT4.
Wait, it's in these
Found it.
classes?
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Yeah, GT4. So it's just one under GT3.
I got you. I like how it said, so is the 86 in here? And you said it's like non sequitur, like that, completely unrelated. It's a terrible car, but why don't you like it? What's wrong with it?
No, it's just it's a very slow car.
It's
Like
meant for like drifting and like turns, though, isn't it?
right, but like racing wise, it's a super slow car. Why every time I select my livery that it doesn't work?
I mean, you know, the car it's kind of based on wasn't very fast either.
Right, but then they tried to put it in racing, and it's like, what? Why couldn't we get that, huh?
Yeah. It would have been cool if it was faster, though.
Hmm.
Me when the A86 wins the 5th GT3 competition in a row. Let's go. It's like, huh?
Get yourself ready, mate. Focus on the line. Take a moment running
Let's do them off the line. Hey, yo.
turn one.
Oh, God. Oh, I stalled it immediately. I'm coming. I'm coming. I revved it off the line, too. That was fucked up, bro. I dumped the clutch, though, and I fixed it. But that sucked. Oh. Oh. Mm. Oh, man. Am I heavier than a Corvette?
Yes, you're heavier than most things.
I know. God. Alright, I'm good. I'm back. Thoughts on modern GTR. It's heavier than most things. Ah! Bro. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna have to restart. Fucking hell. This thing is like actually undrivable. It's so heavy. Holy shit. I lose on every corner against any other car. The fuck?
You like them gears?
What? Like, what do you mean? Like shifting through them?
Mm-hmm. Then just listen to them to
I like-
line up.
Yeah, I like it when I go. Whoosh. Car's pretty cool. Do I have a turbo?
Yes.
Is that why this thing goes incredibly fast and then can't stop once I put my foot down?
No, you're just fat.
Why don't I have a boost meter? I guess I don't need one? I'd like one. You know what I mean?
Right.
Glad I'm not the only one who crashed on the really tight turns. A Corvette's not exactly the best handling car either.
No.
No offense, but like, damn. Oh, we just have the circuit? Okay. I thought you did the whole thing
No.
for a second there.
Did you pit?
Yeah, I slammed into a wall hard at the beginning and fucked up my turning. I'm just gonna go ahead and pit. You think if I take all the fuel out of this thing, it'll make it handle 2% better? It's goddamn. I need as little understeer in this thing as we can manage. Thank God. thought it was fast. I was playing Initial D Street Stage a bit earlier today, and the rims this thing has are like almost identical to the rims I just got upgraded into in my Sylvia. It looks sick. Anyway, they fucked up something, so I'm gonna be here for like another 15 seconds. Woohoo! These are literally the same like third-party Nissan rims or the performance Nissan rims. We'll have to start doing some like bullshit clutch kick turns or something. So you're saying this thing doesn't have a handbrake? God. Well, I'll go once it's not. There we go. I need to get this thing around corners quicker somehow, because it is bad. I wonder if they have to tune these for a way more under or oversteer than they have by stock, right? Like Jesus. Just out of curiosity, what gear do you take really like tight turns, like long turns in?
Depends which one.
I'm taking most of the hard turns in second.
Yeah.
Alright, man. Oh my god! Dude, this thing didn't stop. Penalty for exceeding track limits. What, you mean cutting in front of the fucking pit lane that no one was currently, like the end of the pit lane line that no one was currently using? When I was racing on the track? Okay. Whatever, dude. Entering the track, sure, but like no one's in the pit lane. Who cares? I'm racing. They're turning. I have the fucking right of way. Oh my god. It's fine. Bro, I just can't take God, that chicane, bro. I don't think I'm gaining on you at all. I actually can't do that first right-hander off the line. I can't do it. I fucked it up every time.
Just slow down to like first gear, go 20 miles an hour.
Really? Is that what you're doing, or is that just how bad my car is?
No, I'm going like 38.
Man. So you got me all fucked up for what I should expect from these things, since we started with F1 and only did F1.
F1 is life.
It's like, resembles no, like it doesn't resemble 99% of other cars, like 99.9% of other cars on the planet though, how you drive them.
Yes. It is peak performance.
Man, sometimes you gotta take life a little bit, be in the slow lane a bit. Sometimes you gotta take life in the slow lane for a bit. Fast left. Bro. Oh god. I fucked it up again! Have you pitted at all?
Nope.
You should do that soon.
Why?
Because you're making me feel bad because you're about to lap me. Honest.
You lapped me the entire time last time. In my preferred car.
Weren't you the one who like crashed or like kept exiting the pit wrong though?
You're doing the same thing.
I only because I was following you, because you like
I'm saying right now.
Oh yeah, did I do that at the beginning of this race?
You're having some mishaps.
Well, I know in this thing I had to, right, that was in Dubai. I haven't crashed at all. I've just gone off course because I entered things.
That's a mishap.
It's not a crash, but they're going to give me a massive penalty that I have to look up for.
How well do you handle the chicane?
Pretty well when I brake extremely early and then stay in second, I would say. The only turn I consistently fuck up is this one after this big straight off the starting line. I always underestimate or overestimate this thing's brakes. Like I need to be braking like somewhere up here. Maybe a bit later. Braked a bit early there, but I always end up braking too late. Oh, I'm so tired of understeer. Found the other thing. Is this car competitive?
Yes. They're all very much understeer.
Your car? Your
Yes.
Corvette is understeer.
Yes.
Why? Why? Dude, I simp understeer like fucking crazy, but why in God's green earth would you make a Corvette understeer?
They all understeer.
Like that? Why? Is that like a rule?
No, you're just going really fast. There's not a, like, crazy downforce like F1.
I feel like a Corvette would oversteer before you'd understeer if you were going too fast, though, wouldn't you? I guess it depends how you took the turn.
I believe Corvettes understeer more. Do they not?
You're probably right. I just figured since
Just
they
like
were so
every
long
muscle
and they
car
were.
ever, except for a Mustang, because a Mustang's retarded.
I just thought since it was so long and rear-wheel drive, I figured it would oversteer a whole lot. When you also factor in the massive engine, right? I guess they're just so heavy that they understeer instead, I guess, right? I guess that is true. Most muscle cars that I've driven do understeer are fucked up.
We have
Meow.
mechanical failure here, so
Whee!
sit tight and I'll get back to you.
Some kind of mechanical failure? What?
Hey, there we go. I got one when I pitted too, so if anything, we're even at this point.
Okay, mate, go, go, go!
Fastest first sector you've done so far. Great stuff. I didn't crash this time. Wow. It's like, how do I improve my consistency in FPS games? Just stop dying as much. How do I improve my consistency in racing games? Just stop crashing as much. What? God, these things are an adjustment, aren't they?
Bro, GT cars must suck if you don't have a clutch.
I was about to say, if I had a clutch or a handbrake, I could kind of mitigate the understeer a bit, right?
I'm talking about starting them. I tried to not use my clutch and it would not work.
No, you have to go to neutral, rev the shit out of it, and then immediately switch into third before you
Just
stall the
neutral
thing.
dump it? Yeah.
You have to shift into neutral, rev it as high as it can, and then immediately shift into first before you lose all your revs.
That's
That's
not
how I-
good.
No. That's how I had to do it, because you said I didn't have a clutch, right? I mean, how else would you
You're
do
right.
it? Give me some more penalties. It's fine. I can take it. In case it doesn't know how to drive a manual, doesn't have a clutch. At least I didn't think it did. Do the other thing I can do. Just give me new tires. I've been on these for 3.5 laps or 4 laps or whatever. How many laps is like too much for the tires in these things, you think? I feel like 4 sounds about
We're
right,
not
don't
doing
you?
a lot of laps though. We're doing very little amount of laps.
I fucking stalled.
Hmm?
God damn it, I stalled it off the fucking pit again. Sorry, what were you saying? We're not doing a lot of laps? I mean, we're done 8 so far. Is that not a lot for these?
20 is not a lot of laps.
For these cars, or?
Yep.
Because a couple is a lot for an F1 car.
Nope.
I figure since we're just understeering like so crazy, like our tires would get kind of fucked up pretty quick, right?
Nope.
No?
Our tires are fine.
When would you suggest pitting? I mean, we should pit early
they're
if
half.
it's just a one. They're about half.
That's the one I did.
I mean, regardless, whenever we pit, I mean, the tires are going to be way better.
Yeah, but it also costs you time.
Yeah. I just don't know when you should live with it or not, you know? Where are you at on the track, by the way?
T1.
It's hard to know how to correct this car in terms of times because it's just so fucking slow. I take every turn so much slower than an F1 car. You don't see like a dramatic increase when you take a turn really good, you know, versus when you take it kind of okay, right? You just take it slightly quicker and maybe like stay on the road slightly long, like, you know, a bit better, take a bit better of a line. God. Should I just throw this car into the fucking grass to make turns? Like, God. It's so irritating, isn't it?
You just have to slow down a lot. 60 to 70 on the wide turns.
I was going 40 on this one and I couldn't hardly make the thing.
Which
On
one?
the outside. The left-hander after the right-hander from the starting line.
Yeah, no, that one's slow. I'm saying
It's
like the
kinda
big wide ones.
I'd rather be driving a rally car around here, to be honest with you. At least they'd fucking turn. Damn, dude. This is a race car? This is the best you got? I'm kind of disappointed.
I swear it feels much better in person.
I mean, I'm sure in first person it makes much more sense, but like, damn.
In person.
I just feel lethargic compared to every other car and every other racing game.
Yes.
I mean, that's what understeer does, but like, because I know how, like, I've intentionally been driving understeering cars in racing games, but like, there's not a hint of oversteer in these things, and there's nothing you can do to correct understeer. Like, other than just the basic shit, like braking and shit. I'm just gonna have to cut this, I can't make that. just don't get it. If I brake too hard, I lose time, and if I understeer too hard, I lose a similar amount of time. So I guess it's just, where do you want to lose time? Which, I know that's not really how I should be thinking about it, but like, damn. Yeah, I don't think I can beat you unless you mess up. This car is too uncompetitive. Which is unfortunate. Yeah, I lost like 5 seconds off of that. Just understeering a bit at 70. Yeah, the rest of these laps are pointless. Unless you go off the track and lose 10 seconds, none of this matters. What a piece of junk. I'd be doing better in a 90 something GTR. At least it could turn. What a piece of junk. Does this thing have the things where I can change it if it oversteers or understeers?
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to tune this all the way to the right. Or whatever. Because this is just pathetic. Next time I pit, I'm going to make this oversteer as much as humanly possible. And I simp understeer, I really do. But it's not exactly going to get you around corners substantially. It's not really going to get you around corners any quicker. It's consistent, but that's the opposite of what you want when you're being lapped. You want to start making up significant time. I just lost 20 seconds there. Nope, make it 30. Nope, make it 40. I guess I'll just treat the rest of this like a time trial since there's no longer any competition, since I fucked up a single time on the first lap. Maybe if it was 150 laps, we could actually get something going. What a joke. My Civic could take a turn faster. And it doesn't have hardly any brakes at this point. Piece of junk. No, I'm serious. The brakes in my Civic, I've been meaning to talk to you about this. They're just not biting as much as they did a couple months ago, you know?
Mm-hmm.
At least I feel like they're not. Like, it takes, like, I have to brake, like, I want to say a good couple feet earlier on, at stoplights and stop signs than I did a couple months ago, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Not really sure why that is. Do you think the brake pads are just worn?
Well, yeah. It depends. A couple things can do it. Hey, you passed me.
God. It's so demotivating being in this thing that just can't turn when you're like a fucking lap behind someone, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because you just aren't, it feels like you're not making progress anywhere. But, what were you saying? You think
We
it's
can look
brake
at it.
pads or... I don't know. I would, because like I feel like if I just sat you down on it and we just like drove a service road or something and you just tried to like smoothly brake it to a stop sign, you'd agree with me, right? Like that's the thing. I can't lean on to the brakes like when I'm 10 feet away, and then like basically if I try to like smoothly go onto the brakes when I'm like 7 feet away or something, I have to then immediately like put my foot down when I'm going, like, because I'm still going 20 by the time I get near the white line, you know? I don't think it used to do that, you know?
Yeah.
Like I don't think it's just a me thing. Like every time I've driven it recently, I've kept saying that. Like it's been noticeable. So that's why I got freaked out that one day and called you, because it's like I figured it might have been the brake fluid or something. Because it just felt like the brakes weren't the same as they had been.
Yeah.
How's this chicane right past T2 treating you?
It's not bad sometimes. Jason? Hello?
Sorry, I'm back. Fucking headset died, which then caused my controller to die because the controller was wired, because I figured the battery was dead. The battery's not dead in this controller. Had to do a quick switch, and now I'm out of the race. So, anyway, having a lot of fun.
Wow.
It just hasn't been my day, man. Like, shit just keeps breaking, and I have no control over it. Anyway, I would appreciate if you, I mean, you can go now if you want this to even be close at this point, but my controller should be fine. I didn't know if my controller was good or not, because it just overheated like fucking crazy and then wouldn't charge. But how is that, like, what do you call it? That, I don't remember what I was gonna say. You said something and then you answered it right as everything died, so.
Oh, the chicane is good.
Yeah.
It's okay sometimes.
Yeah, that's pretty much the same for me. I always feel like I have to brake super early for it. Like, it's a good 10, 12, 13 foot like braking line for me. Sorry I've been so negative this stream. It's just, like, man, I've just kept throwing me curveballs, right before the stream started. I was just like, man, it's annoying. Got a brake like right here. Could have maybe braked slightly later or later there, but some lady. I know understeer would be good if there was a lot of cars on the track and you weren't going that fast, but I feel like in this environment I'd want oversteer. And again, that's coming from like the understeer.
Oversteer causes you to go forward, whereas Or understeer causes you to forward, whereas oversteer will cause you to spin out in front of someone.
I mean, in this environment where there's not a lot of cars on the road, though, right? We could afford to be a bit riskier and try to throw the car around into the corner, though, wouldn't you think?
Right side. Still right.
I don't have a left mirror, so I know he's there somewhere.
I'm on the inside, so don't cut me off.
I'm not. I just literally couldn't see you, like, at all.
Got a car right. Clear now. Car right.
Still next to you.
I
outta
mean,
here.
I don't know. I'm not gonna kill you, but I'm not gonna let you through if I can afford not to. How about I draft off you? How about that? Can you imagine drafting off of my car, bro? Just a fucking brick blocking all of the potential air that could possibly hit your car. Like, you're welcome. Please shift down in a second. Why are my shifts down to second delayed sometimes? I've only noticed that on second with most cars.
Oh.
I'll try to throw it from like fourth to second and it'll just be like, nope. Maybe I'm mistiming it, maybe it's a safety thing. I don't know. Ooh. Did you decide against a pit at the last minute there?
No, I just spun out on my way in.
Oh. Did you finally find the oversteer in that car?
When I brake and turn, it don't like it.
Yeah. I love understeer, but damn. It feels terrible when you have no idea how fast you should be going. Anyway, shut up about the understeer. Sorry. Just don't like it on this car. I feel like I've gotten a bit more nimble as my fuel's gone down though, which is nice. Ooh. I missed the stripe and oversteered a bit there. Funny thing though, if I controlled the oversteer a bit, it actually would have not been that bad. How come you pitted early that last lap, or the one before it?
Don't like it.
Look, you don't have to hand me the one.
I'm not.
So I mean, I will have to pit eventually, and you probably will get close to passing me if you don't. I suppose it's a play that makes a fair bit of sense. When the race is close and your mate loses a limit. Well, that's what's gonna happen, by the way. I'm gonna pit like fucking at the end of this lap, and that's gonna happen, and I'm gonna be mad. Oh, please. Oh, God. Get up there, GTR. Get up there. You're pitting too? Oh my God, they didn't fumble a lug nut. Let's go! Doesn't you pitting here mean I just kind of automatically win if I don't fuck up a whole lot, though?
Nope.
How so? I mean, I guess you could pass me, but I'd still have to fuck up a lot. How the hell did you... What did you make him fix?
Fuel.
Only fuel?
Yep.
Were you almost out, or...?
Yep.
Oh, I got you. I was like, why were you not in there for long at all?
I would have been
Now I
out
get
sooner,
it.
but I was trying to adjust things too, so I was driving super slow.
Yeah.
I would just been right behind you in the pit lane, like, I'm ready.
Yeah, if you did any other repair in there, I feel like I would have had this in the bag.
Right. But I have 0 damage, so. Ah! I missed the brake pedal.
Oh God.
Oh, I got stuck on the gas for a second. Like behind it. Scary thing.
Damn pedals below me instead of above me. Oh God. That was my best Sector 2 time, Parker. Leave me alone! Leave me alone.
Coming for you.
No, don't let him draft off the brick that is the GTR. No slingshot.
It's okay, I'm coming up against my best turn.
I mean, my best turn. Ooh!
I spun out.
All that hype for that?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I actually took it, I feel like I took it almost
Yeah, you did
perfect.
well. And then I
Yeah,
spun
I
out.
took
The
that
one,
one.
the one time you do well, and the one time I spin it out.
Yeah.
Ooh!
For fuck's sake. I can't go any faster. They're probably gonna catch me anyway. This thing just sucks. I'm not gonna lie. Your car's better. Which is weird, because it's a Corvette. Oh my god. How'd that happen?
Oh, I have traction control on.
Ew.
You do too.
I think. Ew. No wonder I can't oversteer. I don't like that he's faster than me everywhere. No sir, I don't like it.
I have a lot of practice in GT though.
Yeah, cause I keep like getting better and better times on every split, and you're still gaining inch by inch, and I'm like, stop it,
Stop it! Get away!
stop it.
But I have a lot of practice on GT. A lot of Assetto Corsa, which is
like, I don't
purely
think
GT.
Yeah, cause like I don't think I could do much better, to be honest with you.
Assetto Corsa Carazone is purely GT.
Scott? I lost traction. Goodness. Jesus, take the wheel. I heard he won the ball. What are you doing on that corner there? Make up time.
Too far.
Who's too far? Oh, sir, I can't see him.
Oh, yours has a higher top speed.
I was to say, you should not be catching me here. That last lap was a PB, by the way. Stop it. Stop it. Your man's just performing under the clutch, but he's just better everywhere. I don't know what to do. I didn't shift down. I hit the button. He didn't downshift, man. Can you guess from what gear? Third to second. He missed it again. I don't know what to do.
Ooh, ooh.
Oh my god, dude, please. Track GTR.
What?
So we both come to a complete stop there.
I was right behind you. I'm trying so hard not to hit you.
I understeered there, bitch. This thing understeers too much, man. It's too heavy.
Yeah.
I can't beat you on any turn.
The last bit was really good though.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well,
No.
it felt really good, okay? Here, we have to
Wait.
watch it though, because it
Well, your
was.
car is GTE. Does that mean it's faster or slower?
I don't know.
Cause like I can't beat you anywhere. I can
I'll,
keep pace with you in the straights.
we'll do the same next time. But I just really wanted to drive a Corvette.
Dude, every lap was a PB at the end there, bro. Get off me. Oh my god, it's so annoying. New personal best there. Keep it up, bro. He's right behind me. He's only, bro. He
New
has only
personal
gained.
best. Bro, he's been behind me the whole time.
Bro, he's
Passes
literally
me
right
every now and
behind me. I am not gaining at all.
he'll come
What
to
do
the
you
side
mean?
of me and just nod, and then go back behind me.
Yeah, like, bro, this is not okay. It's not like I don't know this course either. Like, damn. I fucking stalled immediately there.
Yeah, I want to watch yours. what happened? Hold on.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, rewind it. There, let me recount. Oh, it just didn't turn. Shit did not turn. Man, all that all-wheel driving for what?
You're
To
real
not
wrong.
turn ever? I'm rear wheel.
Yep.
I just threw up a little bit in my mouth.
Yep. GT
Why?
requirement.
Is that a what? So you're telling me the one advantage this thing has other than raw horsepower has been stripped of it in this class?
Kinda, yeah. Why can't I want to skip to laps? I hit the wrong button.
I like the GTR, but like it doesn't turn without all-wheel drive. No wonder.
Mhm.
I had no grip anywhere. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm actually mad. I'm genuinely upset at that.
I wish
I
I could
figured I
take
had
this
all-wheel.
and just whoop.
Bro, I thought I had all-wheel drive that whole time. I thought I was just ass. No, the car does suck, Kason. Okay. Good. Noted. Is there a GT3 Dodge Viper in this game, or is that a different class, I guess?
There might be.
I want to drive the Viper. I want the thing I was driving, but like not 3,000 pounds without all-wheel drive. Speed.
Yeah, it took me a minute to get used to it again, but
So yours is an electric car, isn't it?
no.
Eh? Experimental?
Probably.
No wonder you beat me.
Is it? Hold on. A, B, C, D, E. I don't know. It might be lower. I don't know. Look, they were pretty close on stats, though.
I weigh 3,000 pounds.
Except for that
That
one.
horsepower is just to compensate. It's not doing anything else.
I just want to get to the end of this. Why did they make it like this?
Can you not
Who
just
made
like
this?
do a? I don't know. I don't know.
I
who
just
made
have
this
to
game.
fast forward it forever.
Shaking my head. Yeah, this is bad. Come on, guys. Who made this? Here, can we watch mine and watch me crash a bunch? That'd probably be a bit more entertaining. Bro, it doesn't. Every turn does not look graceful. It just looks like, please, GTR. I immediately swing to the outside and never come out. Oh god. Dude, look how painful that looks, dude. Ugh.
Yeah, at least it's consistent.
Consistently shit.
I'm always in the inside. You're just like, "What?"
That's as fast as I can take it, dude. I can't go any
Hold
faster.
on, I need a comparison.
Look at that! You took that on the inside. What?
Yeah, yeah,
I couldn't do that in a
yeah.
million years in that thing unless I was going like 30. Oh my god. No wonder you kicked my ass. You're a better driver than me, but like, man, this thing. Oh no.
I just imagine you inside driving, just like
I'm
being
trying to
pulled to
stay
one
on the
side or
track.
the other.
Yeah. I'm trying to take every corner and I'm taking them well, but I cannot. The inside is like not an option ever unless you just cut it down the middle. Oh my god. It's hard to watch, truthfully. Poor thing. Oh, that's quick. Did you see me stall it there? Look how much better I'm getting, but like oh, it's so painful. I thought this thing was all-wheel drive, dude. Of course it didn't steer with rear wheel with all that weight. Oh my god. Didn't
I
have
just
grip
hear me on the
anywhere.
other road. Meow.
Yeah. Oh my god. What lap is this?
9.
9? Bro, you should see the final two or couple, like the final 3 or 4 where you were with me, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I cleaned it up like about as much as you could hope for, and like you were still right behind me.
Every
Like they
time we go
got
on that
way
straight,
better.
every time we go on that little part there, I'm always on the other side of it, and so every time you go by, meow, just every time.
Yeah.
Here it comes.
No, see, you don't turn the GTR. You just kind of hug the outside
Alright,
and
listen for
desperately
it.
try to stay on the road.
Oh, that one was quieter. I think he gained some time. Oh, I might have pitted.
It's trying so hard.
Ooh.
Oh god. I got mad.
Would you
then.
reset?
I did. I was mashing every button and I reset it and I was like, all right, cool. I was
I
about
always
to turn
forget
around.
there's a reset button.
Yeah. My car just sounds like an angry monkey or something. Please, GTR, stay on the track.
Doing better.
I know, I cleaned it up a fuck ton at the end and you still caught me.
Let's
I
check
was
how I'm
performing in the
doing.
I was performing in the clutch and you guys still caught me like it was no issue. Bro, you're driving a different car, what? Bro, look at the corners. That was just when all my shit died and I got pissed off. Bro, you got to go on the inside? No fair. No fairsies. I'm coming. I was just gonna let you pass me. Of course she wants to chase. They always want what they can't have. Bro, this thing, oh my god, this thing looks so much better to drive, good lord. Yeah, it's like in a couple laps I like clean it up a fuck ton. Front's wobbling there, I didn't notice that.
Yeah, I was behind you and I could see it on the like front left, just go.
Yeah, honestly, it felt fine. I think it was mostly just cosmetic. I don't think it really even like messed up my aero a lot. Not that you could
Right.
tell in this thing. Not that you could tell
Brick.
in this car. It's just a brick. They put a big wang on it and they went, there you go. I don't want, like, bro, I had no idea this was rear wheel. That's like, I'm nothing without the rear wheel.
Front.
Or so I'm nothing with, sorry, it's like I'm nothing without the all wheel, and it's like, if you're nothing without the all wheel, then you
Alright, here we
shouldn't
go.
have it.
We're giving us each other so much space.
I couldn't see you on my left, so I was
I couldn't see
terrified.
you either. I just knew you were there.
Same. Bro, if I had all wheel, I could actually do something on the inside. Fuck. That's why I was like not that beat up about it, because I thought I was all wheel. So I'm just gonna draft you, I guess. So I'm not getting anywhere at this rate. Bye.
Uh-oh.
Come back. Oh, you spun here, didn't you?
Spun somewhere.
You spun like on that section, I think, on one of the laps. Or around it.
Oh, right here.
Oh, is this when you spun on the pit entry? I was like, did you miss remerging or something? Did you second get? Did you? That's funny. It's like, did you decide against the pit at the last minute?
Pretty good.
It gets a lot better at the end.
Camera.
Camera, please. I thought I had all wheel this whole time.
Pretty sure you're rear wheel.
I would believe it for sure if this was real wheel. Like, I guess I have grip, I just can't steer, right? So I don't have. I don't know, man. It's hard.
I wonder how I'm doing. Wah!
Fair, his Hot Wheel turns better. I wish I could oversteer.
Just downshift when you're not supposed to.
But the thing's
Or
so
brake
heavy it
while
wouldn't work
turning.
out. But then I slow down. I want to throw it around corners, not slowly oversteer through them. Goodness. Throw this over here.
Coming for you.
You spun quite a bit on the last few, I know that. Oh yeah, I meant to ask you, do you remember how much fuel you had in the final couple? Cause you were almost out, right? So you had to fill up here?
I was at like 20, I think, and I don't know how much I use per lap, but it's max is like what, 80, 90 something, 100? I don't know.
Yeah, how much did you fill up
Look,
on it? How much did you fill up
hello.
on? Yeah. How much did you fill up on at the end though? Because my whole strategy, like, I never refueled, right? Because
only like a couple, 1 or 2 laps, or no, I think I missed it, so I probably filled up less than a lap because I couldn't
as
get
far as
it
how much
set in
fuel you had
time.
left.
No,
Yeah.
as much fuel I had left, I think I had plenty. I don't think I needed the
Mhm.
pit.
Yeah. I never got fuel this entire race. That was my entire strategy. Like,
Oh.
the more I drive this thing, the way better it gets. Like, it has way more control now because I only have 20 left as opposed to
I'm
80.
coming for you.
Like, that was how I was going to beat you on the Nürburgring with the F1 car. I was just never going to refuel because it becomes a completely different car at that point by the second lap, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Same with this thing. This thing's so heavy that if you can shed significant weight anywhere, it's like way better. And it just, ugh. It's just way better everywhere when you never refuel it. It's hard taking these straights optimally and like making micro adjustments when you're on a controller.
Yes, yes, yes.
I set it to where
Absolutely.
I set it to where I can make more micro adjustments, but it's still really
You
hard.
were on the brakes while turning there, and that was not good.
I think I might have oversteered a bit there. I know on one of these it doesn't look like anything, but I almost lost control. But I corrected it immediately. But it was really sketchy for like half a second. Like it immediately wanted to snap oversteer, but I corrected it the moment I felt it, so it didn't look like anything. You couldn't tell, but in my head it was like a oh shit moment. I was spooked. My man's a
Just in the background,
sponge.
like, so.
What's up? Even when I'm upset, I drive pretty consistently, but like, it's tough.
Mhm.
I don't usually make major fuck ups unless my controller dies or something. Like back there. And at the beginning when I had no idea what I was doing. Just get around the corner, GTR. Just
God,
on
I'm
the
coming in
inside
so
there.
hot.
I know. Yeah, I was about to say, I think... No, never mind. You spin somewhere soon up here. I don't know if it's this lap, but... Get away from me. I like literally, like the 18th lap is like, that was your best lap so far. 19th or lap or whatever, it's like, that was your best first split so far, and you just kept gating on me. I was like, leave me alone.
Just menacingly pulling up.
Yeah, like I can't get away from you. You're much faster, seemingly. It's like, please. I'm using all the road I have. I think it was here. Oh yeah, no, that was just genuine oversteer. I think I got really minimal oversteer when I took that one time as well.
I spun out on this hairpin. I was trying to slide it,
Trying
but
to get a
I
little cheeky
overshot it.
with it. Yeah. I like the damn... oh my god. I saw that entrance. You try to flick it around the corner?
Yes.
You tried to Scandinavian flick a Corvette? Look at this psycho.
Hut!
Ooh! Bro, then the turn's not even there. What are you
It would have been
doing?
fine, but then I had traction control on, so I couldn't spin my tires and catch it.
Oh, I protected you from the funny rally maneuver. Oh,
Yeah.
that sucks. The flick is the best part.
What? Just you tapping the throttle.
Yeah, again, that's the other thing. Slowly letting on and off throttle, also really hard in a controller.
I
I
don't
tend to,
have that issue with the controller. I will say it's definitely easier with a pedal, but I think
I
you
have
still have
issues.
a good standing with the controller on that.
Maybe I might have to adjust it. It's really hard for me to minimally let off though. So a lot of the times I'll just tap the shit out of it just to compensate and to make it easier for myself.
Yeah.
Oh god. Get away from me. Bro, you fucked up horribly last time and you're already behind me when we're halfway through again. God.
My car just looks so aggressive going through that. Just honestly, in general, I don't know
Bro,
if it's the shape of the car or if it's just me or what.
you spun at the beginning of the lap after the straight and you're already back behind me by the time we're halfway through.
Mm-hmm.
Get away from me. Look, I'm using all the road again. Look at that. I'm hitting that. I'm hitting every stripe. Possibly a little too much.
This is where I
Get
got
away.
you a lot. Nope, that's not it.
Yeah,
It was a
and
different
this
one. But
was my
yeah, here
best
too.
lap.
But yeah.
This was my best lap too. The second, I think. This was my best lap, and you fucking spun at the beginning. I made no substantial errors there. Like, bro, come on. I'm like clutching the shit out of this, but you're just way faster. Please. I just can't like I don't like I'm trying to follow your lines, but we just have fundamentally different cars.
Whoa! What happened?
I don't know. You said you like spun or something. Like you made a lot of big errors in the final couple laps. Oh, I guess yeah, you hit the stripes and lost control. Your left tires went over. It's alright though, you still catch me. It's alright, it's fine. I'll just be the most consistent driver ever and get fucked. I mean, I went to the outside, I guess, on those first two turns, which fucked me, but like it wasn't like that bad. Because they were all tarmac. Get away from me!
Oh, GTE's endurance racing.
Oh, I got you. I don't know the power difference, but like, look at that! Get away! Get away!
Yeah, my car's more high performance.
Get away! Get away! I'm cutting you off, get away! We both, I had to full brake to make that. Like, I wasn't even trying to brake check you, I just had to full brake.
I don't even know if I hit you, but I definitely came to a full stop.
No, you didn't hit me. I was just laughing because we both full braked because like you have to do that to make that turn, or at least you do in mine. God. Come back. It's like a photo finish. Damn.
Yeah.
I tried so hard.
Yeah, I
Holy
just read
shit.
online mine's a higher performance car.
That's fine. It was fun.
Good.
But like that thing's not all-wheel drive though.
Yours?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah. Check it. Check it. Check it.
Nope.
All right. So we got the GTR here. Its main benefits is its all-wheel drive
Whoa,
system
whoa, whoa,
and
whoa,
its
whoa, whoa. Hold on.
horsepower.
Can we
And,
point out there's GT1, GT3,
uh-huh.
GT4, GT5.
Yep.
Where the hell's GT1? Or GT2?
I don't know.
I
What cars are in GT2?
don't think there is a GT2, but like,
Oh. Yeah,
where's...
why did they decide to make these names as confusing as possible? Also, why is 1 the fastest and 5 the slowest? Huh?
It's
I mean, there can only like
that's how all... Do you want the same track or different track?
I don't care. I like the Nürburgring, but I could go for
I do
whatever.
too.
They're just like there's the fastest and then they count down, I guess, right? But they just made this shit real confusing. What were we saying? You're trying to make a point there?
I don't remember. It's
Like
how
I
all
get it.
racing is. F1 is the fastest. F2, F3, or Formula V. I don't know.
I get it, but it's just like kind of confusing when you don't know about it. Bro, they really took away every advantage the GTR had. And I mean, it's still powerful, like one of the best apparently, but like, man. It's got the horsepower, it's got the all-wheel drive to help with the horsepower, and it's got the horsepower to help with the weight, and it all goes together nicely, but then you get rid of the rear-wheel drive and you mess up the whole formula. Now it's just got weight. It struggles turning anywhere.
Do you want GT3 again? Honestly, GT3 is the best one.
Yeah, I want to do something a bit slower than F1 at least, like GT3 or something. GT4. I like GT3, we should do that again. I'll probably drive the Nissan again, I guess. The Porsche is probably decent. Does it have its engine in the back or no?
Hold on.
If it had its engine in the back, it'd probably be pretty good. Be like one of the cars that it would actually oversteer. Probably give advantages in some places.
I put it on a GT3.
You put it on an AMG something.
GT3 preset. I don't know what that's gonna change. I do know there's a mandatory pit, which means I think we have to pit a certain amount before the end of the race.
Can you read the description or?
Nope.
Okay. So
Choose
you're driving
your
a
car. And if you had my, I wish you had my texture for my car,
I do.
but you didn't do it correctly.
I think I did. I saw the NVIDIA one you sent to me, and I think I did the same thing for the other one.
The other one's a folder inside of a folder, though.
Oh, well then yeah, I didn't do it correctly.
Yeah. Let me know when you're ready.
I mean, I'm just probably just gonna pick the GTR again, but I'm seeing what else we got here.
I personally like the NSX a lot.
Where's that?
Oh, there's an SLS. It's you'll find it.
It's a Honda. I don't remember.
Acura.
Acura, yeah.
I like
Yeah,
that
no,
one a lot.
that one's good. Yeah, I just need something maybe a
The
bit lightweight.
Huracan is nice. The ATS-V is nice. But the
Aston
one I
Martin's pretty
have the
good.
most experience is definitely the NSX. So
That one should be
that's my
pretty good.
go-to car. That's the car I drive for everything. But I want to drive the AMG simply because I like the way the car looks, and it's the Miku Racing Team.
That
The Good Smile Racing.
The NSX should handle a lot better than a lot of these other cars, right?
They're all pretty similar, but they've got their quirks.
I'm surprised when I looked over it, it was still like almost 3,000 pounds. Like where?
Yes.
Did they have to make them heavier or something, or
No, that's normal. Normal weight.
is that just all the equipment in there?
Yep.
So I get the GTR being almost 3,000 pounds, but like the NSX, like you didn't have to do that. I'm ready.
All
If you
these.
are, by the way.
Okay.
Is the NSX in this still?
Ready?
Yeah.
What's so funny, huh?
Yeah. You peeked the fuck out of the mic.
Did I?
You did, yeah. It was really funny. Oh!
Are
you
ready?
Yeah. You peeked it so bad.
On what? Yours?
On my, yeah, on my, what I'm getting from you, yeah, and your output.
Oh.
Oh.
Maybe I don't know. I hear it crackle a little bit, but it does seem like it's.
Oh, I go? Okay.
What?
He said go, I'm going. You want me to wait a
Oh,
bit for you?
this is a, you're on a practice lap.
Oh. So we got a 9.5-minute practice lap?
Yep.
Does this like mean anything, or is this just practice? Like this doesn't do
This
play
should be the
count.
practice lap and not the qualifying.
Yeah, so this won't affect my starting placement or anything.
It shouldn't.
Okay.
What?
We're on cold as fuck tires, by the way, and it's night, so be careful there. Only one way to warm them up, though, right? That's right. Put them in the furnace. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to ask you this question. Does higher RPMs kind of mean more wheel spin, or no? Because your engine's going, moving more, right? Producing more, right?
Yes. You have more torque on higher end, so you're more likely
like-
to spin the wheels if it catches or something.
If I'm driving straight though, if I'm at higher RPMs, like, am I still gonna spin them more? Or like, am I still spinning the tires more?
It's possible, but less likely.
Cause like, if I wanted to warm my tires up, should I like stay down in fourth to be at 7,000 rather than or you know what I mean, rather than shifting up just to go a little faster?
You
Assuming
can
I
be
want-
at higher RPMs, just don't give it too much gas. Ooh, I'm spinning.
Cause I'm not worried about spinning. I just mean heating them up wise, like spinning them faster.
What?
Also, yeah. What
Hey,
I'm
it's
trying to say
raining
is, I know, it's fucked up. What I'm trying to say though is like, I should keep my RPMs up high if I want to warm up my tires quicker, right? And if I need to stay in a lower gear to do that, I should do so if given the chance, right?
I didn't hear any of that. What?
Fuck.
Look, it's
saying-
raining. It's very hard to stay straight.
I'm saying if I want to warm up my tires quick, I got to spin them fast. And to spin them fast, I should be at a higher RPM. And if I need to be at 3,000, if I need to be in third gear to be at 7,000 RPM, I should be at that instead of shifting up to fourth to go slightly faster, right? If I can afford to stay in third, right? Like, I should be down a gear if I can afford to spin the wheels more to get a higher RPM if I can afford to, rather than shifting up and lowering them.
You should be,
trying
if
to-
you can afford to be lower, be lower. Ugh. So that
I'm
you
just
have
talking-
more torque whenever you're coming up to a straightaway. But it's raining right now, so.
I just mean to warm up my tires, though, even.
I don't know.
Like 6,000 RPM in third gear versus 4,000 in
Your
fourth
RPM
gear.
doesn't matter in that case. Like if you
'Cause I don't-
turn hard, like your tires are starting to kind of squeal a little bit, that'll warm them up.
Yeah.
You don't want them to squeal, but get close to that line and, you know.
So you're saying I should focus on driving more aggressively to heat them up rather than focusing on my RPMs a whole lot?
Yes.
Okay. I gotta stop raining. Let's go.
It's still raining for me.
I got to the part of the track where they deleted.
Wow, I didn't know they could do that.
I guess it's simulating the same track for us rather than having it be like a whole system that's the same.
I kind of want to turn the preset off because it's dumb. I think we can prematurely end the practice session if you want, though.
If you want to, we can. You just have to pause it and select it or something. Dude,
Retire
my
the pit.
GTR's rear end looks so sexy at night, bro. You'll have to see it when I pass you.
Maybe, no, maybe not.
Well, I mean, I guess we can get some like chips or something.
You know what? Chips sound nice. Hold on. I'll be
Yeah.
right back.
Yeah. I'm kind
Oh.
of hungry too.
How
Be
long
right
have I been
back.
sitting?
Like 3 hours,
Oh.
give or take.
Yeah, it feels like I've been driving for 30 hours.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Just be slow. Be careful. Genuine pain.
It's like they're sitting in a chair playing game. You get up, and it's like, alright, stretch, you're good.
Yeah.
It's like sitting in a driving position for 3 hours. It's like,
Oh yeah. Everything's hurting. Yeah.
because like not only have I been sitting, my legs have been in the same exact position for that entire time. Because I have to have them
Yeah.
on the pedals.
You don't really get to relax while you're driving. It's a full body exercise.
Yeah.
God. Oh jeez. All right. I'll be right back.
Yep. Oh. I sound like an old man. Because I can still hear myself loading these Dr. Peppers into the fridge. Into the fridge. I'm gonna see what Madison's doing. Madison. Can I come in? Cat keeps meowing at me. I'm just seeing what's happening. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Pizza.
No. I'm good. No. I messed my room. Clean it up and I need to clean my room. But I this first. I know. I need to clean that room and then though. I need to clean first. Alright. Yeah, but I don't want to make it a bigger mess.
Is your room dirty?
Look, man. It is. Where's my chips? Shut up.
I lost them with all the clothes.
Serious question. Oh. Oh, I just bent over and my back's like, it doesn't bend.
Back's like, nah, bro. I've been supporting you all these years. No more.
Where are the chips? Where are the chips? I'm blind.
35 seconds.
Okay. Oh. What is your cat? It's okay. Oh, I have ramen in the... Need to bring that in.
5 seconds.
Oh, the race.
Yeah.
I'm coming. I completely forgot.
I said 35 seconds 35 seconds ago.
I didn't hear you, okay? I only have one ear in, and it's on my not good ear. Alright, I'm ready. I'm here.
Qualifying. Da, 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 da.
Okay, now this one you have to do good in.
Alright.
Did you stall?
No, I just. Hang on. Did I stall? I can't drive.
Are you
Okay,
in
now he'll
neutral?
let me drive. No, I just. Ah, fuck, now I stalled. I got confused. He wouldn't let me go until you passed me.
Oh,
Which makes
okay.
sense. Which makes sense, but like, here, accelerate. It makes sense, but I was like confused.
So this is a time thing, and not
Yeah.
No, I
Oh,
mean
so I don't
like,
need to.
don't worry about getting in front of me, or
Yeah.
being stuck behind me. As long as my time is not very crappy, it's not gonna impact your time. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I know, it's qualifying.
Okay. Well, I didn't know if you knew how it worked.
I'm still gonna pass you though. Oh my god, oversteer, I found it.
Don't hit me.
That sucks when we're close together, doesn't it? I didn't really think about this.
What?
It's harder to get a good time when you're right next to each other.
Yes. Oh my God, you're so much faster than me.
I'd say you can.
Oh, we both did it. I think we were distracted by being so close to each other.
No, I think I didn't apply full brakes there. I thought I did, but I don't think I
I
did.
also gotta get used to this car now, because I'm used to the Corvette now. I think the Corvette had better downforce though.
Probably. More aerodynamic than this fucking thing.
I was gonna ask, hey, you like my card thing? But it's just white to you, isn't it?
Yeah, I see it on stream though, it's kind of funny.
It's beautiful. It's the Good Smile Racing of 20... I don't remember.
In my Good Smile Racing AMG, eating my Hatsune Miku delivered Domino's pizza. Kept going!
Come on, man. You're in the same car you were last time.
I know, but it's night and it's cold and I'm hungry. Look, I already lost qualifying like half a lap ago. Let's be real.
Alright, well, I'm gonna try first person again.
Okay, one big push.
I'm gonna laugh if neither of us qualify.
Wait, there's a time?
Yeah.
There's a minimum? Oh shit. No one told me. I was fucking around. Kind of. Wait, there's more than one? Oh no.
2 laps.
Oh shit. I thought
I
it was
think
just
that
one.
wasn't even a real lap, so... It's like
Oh, God.
3. It's 2 laps that count. 1 lap to
Oh!
so that you can start from the beginning.
Oh fuck, okay. Yeah, no, okay. I'm gonna need to lose a lot of fuel really quick.
I guess your tires are not what you're used to.
Yeah. Oh god, stop oversteering, I just want to downshift. I'm gonna pass you.
That's okay.
There's like this old like Hot Wheels movie, and there's this one guy in there who's always in like a muscle car or whatever, you know? And he'll be next to someone and he'll be talking shit and he'll be like, I'm gonna pass you, and then he never proceeds to pass them. That's me. That's me. Stop downshifting to second, third. Stop it. While you're turning, please. It hasn't ever worked for you so far. Jesus. Found it. Bro, I don't know. Something's not the same. Something's not right. I know why this thing's not stable in the rear. It's rear wheel drive.
Why would they do that to the GT?
If you're nothing without the all-wheel drive, then you shouldn't have it. Mr. Stark, please.
Did you like that turn?
Yeah.
It was not on purpose, but I controlled it. I do not recommend doing that, but you know what? It was cool.
Go faster.
Trying.
Go faster.
You can go around me.
I wish it was all-wheel so bad.
I hate this thing.
It's just like a GTR, but like no lol. I bet if you put a road legal like engine in this thing, in like a stock GTR, or if you put like a more powerful engine in a road legal GTR, it'd probably go faster than this thing. around the circuit. At least it has all-wheel drive, man.
If it's oh, never mind, sorry. Ignore me. That's brain don't work.
I hate
Oh
it.
God.
I hate it. I hate it.
I hate it so much. I've almost recovered it a couple times, but I can never quite get it. Never quite get it back.
You keep catching up though.
I mean, I'm used to this thing. I'm just fucking up all the time. I think I am faster in straights than you, though. You're fucking up too. They're just not as like spectacular as mine. Fucking rear wheel GTR. You wanna make it front wheel drive while you're at it?
Oh God.
Bye bye.
I didn't want you to hit me. Friggin'
didn't wanna hit
brick
you
coming
either.
in hot.
I didn't want to. Oh shit! I almost drifted it. You see that? I held that for a bit. Now that I know it's rear,
letting off the gas and counter steering.
that's what I'm doing, kind of.
Let off too much and sometimes it makes it worse.
I kind of wish you never told me this is rear wheel. I was doing great when I didn't know that.
Hey, it's all-wheel drive. I lied.
Oh shit! Really? Okay. Where was the grip, Parker? Where was it? Okay, maybe it's just fucked either way for me now.
I think it just takes your 2 best laps. I'm not sure.
Whoops. I've oversteered every corner at this point. God, I hope I get to race.
That is the question.
I. Almost
Alright,
got
one
3
more.
in there.
What? Oh, I didn't finish. That's why. Maybe it's 3. Oh, I thought it was 2. Anyway,
I think I did better cumulative there.
you did. Yes, better altogether.
I fucked up the second one.
This race features a mandatory pit
Oh
stop.
my god, shut up.
This means
Okay.
you must make one single pit
Sorry,
stop
it's the
at any time
guy telling
between
me
the
really
start of the
important
race
things that I
and the
didn't
end of
listen
the
to.
race. Failing to make a pit stop will lead
You should forget to pit.
So is this like a pit during the at like any time during the race, or is this like a mandatory on the 10th lap, or?
Pit at one time between the beginning to the end. It also just said this, but.
I know. So I just have to pit at some point.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna do that anyway. Ooh, rolling start, rolling start, rolling start. I like those. Reduce speed, fucking why? You see that? It said reduce speed. That was cringe.
Oh, we're not. Hurry, get in front. Okay. We're not. Yeah, hold on, hold on. Keep it low. The race hasn't started.
Oh.
I know. I was doing it too. I was right behind you.
Oh, I thought we had a rolling start and everything.
It is a rolling start, but it doesn't start yet.
Do we gotta go around the whole track and wave to the fans or something? Like,
Maybe.
why are you going so fast?
I'm keeping up with
How
you.
far is
God
this?
dang it. You're going fast. This is like full
It's like
speed on this
is-
turn.
It's like you're the one going fast.
You are full throttle, sir.
Oh, shit.
Pedal. Ah! Stay in first gear, god dang it.
I've been saying it, I'm having fun though.
That's not.
That's not the.
What are you doing?
Look, that's not the turbo, alright? That's my engine. Oh, shit.
What is?
I'm just going until it almost DQs me and then I slow down enough. Oh. Okay, let's just get. Hey, hey. Alright. Let's just get to the finish or the thing before they freaking.
I have so many
Nah.
penalties.
Oh, I got one too, I think. Hey, hey! He's gonna hit me, officer, mate. No! My taillights! Yo, enjoy the penalties, I guess.
Sorry, not what I expected.
Oh.
I should have expected that. I was in second gear. All right, we're probably gotta pass the
Oh,
finish line.
sorry.
Every time
I
I'm
was
not
slowed down.
ready for it.
It's slowed down. It was preparing for the race. I
Get in
thought
front
I
of
was
me.
going too fast.
Go.
That was
God.
really complicated.
15-second penalty. Drive-through penalty.
Oh, that's funny. Stop.
Do
car.
you have a drive-through penalty?
No, I don't think so. Just like a 5-second one.
I have 15 and a drive-through penalty. On your right.
I know. I can hear you.
This handles so much better, not in the rain. Definitely slides a lot more than my other one.
On the right side. All clear. Left side.
Don't knock it when they beat me in the tins.
Why are you slow so
Why
much?
not? I don't think I was gonna stay ahead of you for much longer there.
But it was an uphill, so you didn't need to slow down so much. And you don't need to slow down so that I can get in front of you. You just have to give me enough space on the edge that I am. So you could take all of the inside of that one, and as long as you give me a car's length on the outside, I'm good.
I figured I did something wrong there, but I don't know. I figured maybe drafting you would be better.
No, you would have want to just hold it.
Bye-bye!
Yeah. Did you just wreck? What happened?
No, but my lap time got invalidated. I kept oversteering. I hate this thing. What a joke. Bro, they could put like a fucking Supra body like on this and it wouldn't make a difference.
You chose it.
I don't like it at all. I chose it with like the common knowledge that GTRs are all-wheel drive, except like this one specific one in this one specific racing class. Fucked up. Yeah, bro, let me pick the Mitsubishi Lancer. Oh, that was rear wheel, duh. Like what? Like no.
I'm sorry, I
the
forgot
same
to
thing
tell
as
you
the-
that GT cars are rear-wheel drive.
That's dumb.
I think maybe a GT4 or yeah, maybe a GT4 one is all-wheel. I don't
I
know.
want those.
I think there's one that's all-wheel. Because even like the Lamborghinis are
Mitsubishi.
rear-wheel.
Aren't they normally?
They're usually all-wheel, but they do come in a rear-wheel model choice. But they're
You mean like
generally
the
all-wheel.
like the Huracan and stuff are
Mhm.
are all wheel?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't know that. I figured they were rear wheel like all the other sports cars of that body style.
Nope. All-wheel. That's why they're such a big deal.
Because Ferraris and stuff are rear wheel, right?
Yes.
If you tried to get Enzo to make an all wheel, he'd probably spit in your face. Like, oh, it's objectively better for like turning and stuff. Be like, don't care. The fuck out of here. How's that drive-through penalty treating you?
I don't want to hear it.
Fair enough. Stop oversteering. I've never had an issue with this thing oversteering up until now. What the hell? I guess maybe I'm just attacking a bit more aggressively because I'm used to it. I don't know. Either way, I'm still sliding and losing a fuck ton of time. Ooh. Oh man. Driving this car more aggressively and it is tough. God damn it. I'm being dumb. How do I counter oversteer?
Turn the opposite direction.
Counters. Maybe it's just too heavy.
Oversteer, or when you it's too
When
late
I'm like
oversteer.
It's probably doing it too late. but yeah,
Prevent
just
is
oversteer.
to brake before turning and then turn. If you let off while turning, that's also not great. It's good to kind of give it a little bit of gas, just a tiny bit while turning still,
Mm-hmm.
to keep your speed. Otherwise, you will end up putting all the weight into your front because you're still slowing down.
Yeah. The best way to counter the funny steering is to not get into the position in the first place.
Yes.
However, if it does occur, pray. Just like let off the gas, but then like get on the gas, but like don't do that, and then counter steer sometimes. Here's the list of cars where in which countering understeer or oversteer differs. All of them. Oh, yep, good.
Just at your own personal best fastest lap. Keep it up.
Oh yeah, she's getting warmed up now. It's really fucking easy to oversteer on that big turn right before the pit entrance, right above it.
Mm-hmm.
I've oversteered there like a couple times. I will say my car is getting a lot better because it's like the tires are finally warm and I've lost a considerable amount of fuel.
Nice one. That's your fastest lap so far.
Please stop oversteering. Thank you. Did you pit there or no?
No.
Okay, I thought you did. will not catch me. What?
You will not catch me. Floors it, almost spins out.
Yeah.
Oh.
You will not catch me.
What?
It's just like something stupid in my head as I took that chicane back there. It's like, now back to taking chicanes like a psycho. And then I just go straight down the middle. You know? Like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so my traction control and ABS is off because I don't know, I couldn't get used to it. So I just
Was
turned
that
it off.
on last time we drove these? Or I drove in this thing?
Yeah.
Okay, that probably explains the fucking oversteer everywhere. Ooh.
Is yours
Yeah,
off?
that would explain.
No, I turned mine off, not them off. I
Well,
just
were
have a
they
button
on
and I
last
turned
time?
it off. Yeah.
Like by default they were on
So
last time?
they're on by default last time. I don't know if they were on the same setting last time.
They're not on this time. The buttons aren't white or whatever the things are.
They're black or gray or what?
Yeah, they're like grayed out.
Oh, then you have yours off.
Yeah, that might explain the oversteer a bit. I kind of prefer it this way, but it is a little scary. I was not expecting it.
Right. ABS would probably help a little bit, but I
Yeah,
have
I don't
good
think-
braking control because I'm using like an actual pedal that pushes against me. I had to push really hard in order to get these to 100%. Still easy to lock,
Yeah.
but like it's definitely
brakes
easier for
aren't-
me to fine-tune braking than it is for you.
Yeah, the braking is I'm not having issues with in this. It's just I'm getting a lot of oversteer that I'm not expecting.
Mm-hmm. I keep getting a better lap every time, but like, still not caught up to you yet.
That last lap I did was pretty bad, so you've made up a lot of ground, I can tell you that. But I'm used to this thing. So. I'm shit, but at least I'm
This is
fairly
gonna be a
consistent.
great one to watch. Just because my traction control's off, so I'm just like fishtailing a lot.
Oh yeah, tell me about it. Don't you stall, you!
Yes, yes, yes.
I hate this thing. You know what? You just pass me. Piece of shit.
What?
Nah, the car, not you.
I spun tires and was like slightly sideways when I passed you.
Oh! It's oversteer, man. It's tough.
You can turn traction control on low.
It's alright. Oh shit. It's alright. It's just like, it's really fucking hard to counter oversteer because how heavy this car is. I feel like it's too late to counter it almost immediately, you know?
Right.
And once I notice it, I'm kind of already fucked. And I don't have like amazing feedback to tell when I'm about to get it either.
Right. I definitely have that.
Yeah. Oh! I felt I got it there though.
How well do you take that?
Kind of quick. I cut through the last one sometimes just because they don't yell at me a whole lot. They just did there though. I ain't gonna lie. I'm trying to be fair about it, but like sometimes I lose so much time taking that outside. I'm just like, eh. But I take the first one pretty decent. Please stop. Fucking oversteering. Stop it. You know, I didn't like the understeer, but we didn't need to go to the other extreme. Damn. I'm having the exact opposite issue with this thing.
Turn on slight traction control.
That's fine. Do you have a 15-second penalty on your overall time, by the way?
Yes.
Okay.
Which is why I need
Sure.
to go.
Yeah. I swear, they never let the drivers police themselves anymore. Get all up in a twist when you just slam into the guy's back of some guy's car, the guy's car as hard as possible. Back in my day, the guy who got slammed into was doing something wrong.
Sorry, I was drinking a soda.
Just wondering, when are you gonna pit? What are you thinking?
I already pit. Wait, did I?
I mean, like an actual.
Oh.
No, you did a drive-through or whatever. Whoa.
Yeah, that
Missed
one.
you a bit there, huh? This is my oversteer corner. Ah!
I see why. You're braking and turning.
Are you telling me it's one or the other?
Mhm.
Okay, well, it's hard.
Ooh, you took that well. Okay, well, I didn't do much better.
Yeah. Check out this sick drift.
I'm gonna see a
That's
drift.
what I would have said.
Car on your left.
That's what I would have said. Step one. Tell your
fooled
opponent
me.
you're gonna do something. Step one. Tell your opponent you're gonna do something cool. Step two. Don't do it and watch them fuck up and laugh. Ah. Chivalry at its finest. No, I'll just let you embarrass yourself. Hey, you fell for it. Oh shit. Okay, well I oversteered like crazy there. Oh. Oh, he's mad now. God damn. My tires!
I keep forgetting about my clock.
Man, I can't take that corner very quick at all.
Nope. It's downhill.
All 3,000 pounds going down there. Okay, that was all the drift I have in me. You see that?
I was.
Slowly drifted to the
Oh!
inside.
I tried it too.
What'd you do?
I wasn't even trying to drift.
I know
it just
you
kinda
weren't
happened,
trying
and I was
to.
like,
But I
I
was
wasn't
like, you know
trying
what?
to drift, but
Floor
it- I wasn't trying to, but it just kind of happened, and I was like, all right, guess I'm here now. Might as well try to make the best of it. Fuck. No, you don't. My rear slid. Nuh-uh. Get back in there. Man, I always miss those stripes.
You don't
Jesus Christ.
have to hit them.
If I could, though, it'd be a decent time save. Am I right or am I right?
Hmm.
I think it'd be a time save at least. I don't bother to really hit those, though, because that's just kind of risky.
I disagree.
It depends.
You. I saw that.
What? What? Don't act like you didn't know I've been doing it the whole race. I literally told you.
Yeah, but that was a lot.
Nah, I was only completely trivializing one part of the chicane. Come on.
That's the fastest lap of the race. Good job.
You act like I'm breaking some of the rules or something. They're not yelling at me about it. Why am I? Give me a reason.
God dang it! I was closing up on you, and you were doing fine, and then you had to spin out. Now it just seems like I only
What? I'm
passed
not-
you because you spun out.
What? I'm not allowed to spin out, but you are. You can spin out the whole race. Is that how this is? Well, look, I'm gonna pit at the end of this lap, and you do what you want, all right? And when I catch you, it's on you. Let's make the turn.
mean yes? You got a
I'm
over 15,
15
second
away.
lead?
Oh, oh, oh.
How about now?
Still good.
You know I got a 5-second penalty, right?
Yes, but it's still, you know, closer to not being, you know.
Yeah.
I should know this year.
The what?
I should know this year.
This what? Sorry, I didn't hear
Year. Car.
you. Yeah. Oh, your AMG? Yeah. I don't know. 2018? I don't know. I don't know how I knew these things.
Because I remember this specific one, but I don't remember what year it was.
I don't know shit about German cars, by the way. That's like one
No,
of
no,
the,
not
those are
the
like
car,
some
the
of the
paint.
cars.
The race. The
Oh.
race year. Specific paint job.
Oh, I don't know. 2012.
I don't know, man. Like,
I feel like that's when the Domino's Pizza thing came out. I think maybe Vocaloid was making moves around there then, I don't know.
no, they've been doing a lot of stuff. But
Domino's
it's
Pizza-
Good Smile
Pizza Rex.
Racing that's doing this, and they do it with Vocaloid. But this is the Good Smile Racing team, which is the people
why
that make
Germ-
figures.
But why German cars and not Japanese cars?
I don't know. It's always been AMG for Mercedes.
were
I don't
down.
think it's only AMG, but
I mean, they could probably walk a couple blocks and be like, hey, Toyota. You know?
well, Toyota's not in GT3.
Maybe that's why then. Maybe Nissan didn't want to play ball. Like, we don't want cute women on our cars.
I think there was a year where Nissan was, but I don't know.
I don't know. Seems like the obvious choice.
I've just been sweating this entire time. I smell
Yeah,
terrible.
my right hand's cramping up a little bit, but other than that, I'm alright. Did you know? The harder you grip your controller, the faster you'll go. If you turn in with the turns, you'll go faster. As you're transferring your weight into the virtual car. Or around the virtual car. I still sometimes like actually like unironically do that.
Right.
I never used to, but it's like I'm like, oh, this is a tough one. And then after I do it, I'm like, what the hell? What am I doing?
Just any friends over be like, gyroscope, using the gyroscope.
Gyro aim, yes. Gyro driving. You know, race control always talks a big game, but I haven't actually seen him issue a penalty other than at the beginning. Hey, you shouldn't cut that again. Bro, I already cut it 5 times.
Ooh, if you get caught cutting like twice, I believe it's a DNF.
Guess they just didn't catch me again.
Right, but if they catch you one more time, you might forfeit the entire thing.
No fun. Bro, this thing is oversteering more and more. Can I get a different one? The tires are warmed up for better or for worse. Oh my god, don't understeer and then straighten out.
the best chicane of my life. It was, I mean, not ideal, but you know, it looked great.
All mine are better, but may have cut a few corners. Man, that spin really ended the whole race for me, didn't it? Unless you fuck up. How unfortunate. Fine, I'll take chicanes like a person who wants to be slow.
I was fumbling my gears.
Dude, alright, I'm about to start clutch kicking this thing. I'm getting a little annoyed at the understeer now.
Ooh.
Woo! That was cheeky, alright. Spun out a little bit there. Oh, did you mess up?
Yeah.
Good.
Could have been worse.
It's gonna take a little more than that for me to catch up to you at this point. Even if you do a 15-second penalty.
Okay, might have tried. Oh, I was in third? That makes a lot of sense.
Bro, I'm glad that happens to you a little bit at least. I'm like, I took that, it's like I thought I took that turn perfect. What the fuck? I'm in fourth. Happens way more often to me than I would like. Yep. I think I remembered this. I think I got a little bit of special sauce left. I just remembered something of vital importance. All right, I can't take this left-hander after the start anymore. God, I can't deal with this understeer. God damn it. Why does it have to go from one extreme to the other in this car? It's really hard to deal with.
Did you do it again?
No.
You did, didn't you?
Nope. Cannot get. You can't escape from me.
Slow down to avoid be given a penalty. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Let's do. I can never take that turn properly. Not even when I copy your homework. Oh, I spun it. Well, I lose. Shift up, you stupid car! Oh my god. Well, I lost.
Come on.
I'm coming, I just don't. I ain't gonna quit or anything. But it is really demoralizing to drive this car because it feels like the more I drive it, the harder it gets to control. It's not supposed to be that way. Especially once I just fix the fucking tires.
Oh my god. Okay, don't use the clutch. I. Okay.
Bro tried to clutch kick it.
No, I didn't. I was just trying to shift normal, but for whatever reason, I was using the clutch for a second, and it looks like I used a handbrake.
That's
Like I
what
was
I'm
going
looking for.
straight, and then out of nowhere,
Oh shit.
sideways.
Oh god. I think race control almost had as bad had enough fight shit. I didn't mean to cut there. I just ended up in the grass, I swear.
All right, get up here.
What? I was gonna catch you.
No, you
know that.
already catching me. I just.
Watch this. Oh, nope. Brakes didn't do enough. I was gonna cut that lip there, you see? Classic. I get it. Look, I would want to draft off the GTR too. I can't make this turn. I made this turn. It's the first time I've done that. I'm in 5th.
One on the left.
Man, my car really does suck ass in the corners, huh? I cornered that to the best of my abilities there.
Oh no.
Right side.
Ah!
Right side. Okay, he's
What's wrong with you?
I was counter steering it. You're the one that flew out of the corner, unpredictably.
I was on the edge. You had plenty of road.
You can't just re-enter once you fly immediately
I
after you
didn't
fly
go
out
off.
of the track. You kind of did. I don't know. What happened there?
Bye.
Hey, a new PB.
Wait, I just realized why that was a new PB. I made the left-hander you're about to make. Cool down lap. I don't just cool down. That was close. Why'd
It
you let
was
me pass
till
you,
it
though?
spun out. I was catching up in the end.
Mm,
My best lap was better.
where? Yeah. But what were all of your laps like together? Or like what was not together, but like what was each individual lap versus mine, I wonder. Did that tell you?
No.
Because I feel like my laps would probably be way more consistent than yours. Even if you did
Yeah.
have a lap that was 2 seconds.
Time to watch the replay.
The replay.
Replay.
Johnny and the Bat with the replay. Oh yes. Now something interesting happens in this replay, folks. You see, from laps 1 to 10, he fucking oversteers like crazy, but then from 10 to 20, he understeers like crazy. What's up with that? I mean,
Wow.
the tires are warmer and there's less fuel in the car. What gives?
Wait, hold on. Hold on. The stupid starting like pre-lap thing.
Yeah.
Uh,
They really made us drive around in a bunch of circles that didn't ultimately matter, didn't they?
mhm.
If it was like 20 cars, I could understand it. 2? Not really. Ugh. Where to replay?
I was hoping there was a button I could do for something, but didn't look like it. Here we go. I'm gonna eat some chips.
I got pizza. So I think your car just murders me in corners, right? Because I'm just fucking a brick. I am an brick.
Yep.
Yeah, I would say so. just from that one turn that you didn't even complete. Like, well.
It doesn't give us the entire pre-lap. It's just right here. Look at me.
Not much happened other than me brake checking you over and over.
Dude, I'm flying by you right here, just like, what?
Yeah, like, look at that difference on the corners, bro. That's just not fair. If I had all-wheel drive, it would be fine.
Let me know if eating's too loud.
Alright.
It's
Okay.
too loud.
I heard that one.
I'm just kidding. I don't really care. I oversteered so much at the beginning of my car. What did your car? Did you just oversteer a bit, but it was like controllable?
Yeah, I still had to kind of get used to it, but
Yeah.
yeah. I hear it.
God.
But yeah, that right there, yeah.
Yeah, what?
My turning was so much better.
Yeah, your handling is really good on that, compared to mine at least. Get away from me.
Well,
Stop drafting off me.
Hold on. Look how often my rear end just kind of goes, whee.
Oh, you don't spin out from that? Aw.
My car slides a lot,
Yeah.
especially near the end because it was fun.
I just kind of gave it to you there. I was like, meh. I'll just draft off you. God. Bro, it's so hard keeping this GTR on the track sometimes, bro.
Mm-hmm.
It's so fucking heavy, and I knew that. But I'll reiterate for the last time that this one is not all-wheel drive. That was last time.
Right.
It's kind of the whole mechanism to counterbalance that.
So my wheel has a light on it for the RPM.
Mm-hmm.
When in this
Look how
replay
fast-
mode, it still lights up and does like whatever the car's doing.
Yeah, because it probably simulates like the actual like game engine and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm. So
Yeah.
I can like see every time I'm shifting. Oh,
Get the oversteer. What engine does your car have? Like a V8 or something? Sounds like an American car, right?
right. I don't know.
Sounds like a V something.
I think it has a V8.
It could be a V12. It's a Mercedes, but I don't think
Right.
that's how V12.
But I know
sound.
Mercedes has a V8.
Yeah, because I don't think V12s sound like that, do they?
I don't know.
Because if that's the case, every Mustang ever apparently has a V12. What does the GTR have in it?
V6.
V6?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it like a lot easier to get more power out of V configured engines rather than like inline ones and stuff and other types?
I have no idea, and I'm gonna say no simply because of the JZX motors, the RB motors, the K motors.
I just know there's a lot of fast
One's an
Japanese
inline
cars
6,
that don't.
and the other two are inline 4s. Or no, RB I think is an inline 6. I don't know, I don't keep track.
Because I know that there's a lot of Japanese cars that go super fast with inlines and boxers, but I don't really know why.
Don't know.
I just know that the really fast shit has like V configured engines.
I
Right?
would argue that the reason they were able to get faster cars easier than us is because we're like, America, V8, make it big and torquey.
Yeah.
Whereas they
just
actually were
made
like
they made a powerful
engineering what
engine when
makes
they.
it better,
Yeah.
not just.
Yeah. Because they gave it a good fast engine, plus they actually made it handle well and gave it good aero.
The only company that was like die hard on what motor they used was Mazda with the rotary.
If we're talking about companies in general, also Porsche with it just being in the butt in boxers.
Right. But I mean like power wise.
Rotaries were no slouch in the 80s and 90s though. They just kind of fell off after that, right?
They're just
I
not
guess
fuel
they fell
efficient.
off a bit. Yeah. And they're like a pain in the ass to maintain, right?
Yeah.
Compared to other engines. Yeah, because I've always liked Japanese cars more than like American cars and a lot of other cars, because like it's not only the engine that matters, you know. And as a result, they're usually faster everywhere, right? Or like they're fast all around compared to a lot of other cars. Mostly American.
What are you going so fast for?
I want to get to the end.
Ah, bitch. I took all those really well. Then oversteer. Whoa, little cheeky sand clip there. Ooh. Ooh. You can take that one you took that you messed up on really fast, but it's hard to get consistent. At least it was for me. You have to hit all those stripes. Look how wide I have to go. Ooh. If you hit those stripes, you can go really fucking fast on this thing, on that turn. I really didn't cut that as much as I thought I did. I think you were making time up on me, but it was not enough to see a huge difference.
Right.
You kept making errors and stuff. You countered it well there, but you just still lost time there.
Just.
Ooh. They just get a little too tail happy sometimes. God, you cut those so early compared. You can cut those so early compared to me. How do they do that blowback fire thing anyway?
When you downshift, it just kind of like, you know. And other times it's for turbos to keep them spooled up.
So is it mainly for turbos? Or?
Well, sometimes it just happens, but if it goes, that's turbos. It's to
I mean,
keep
the
turbo
fire
spooled
coming
up.
out.
Oh,
That's
it's
the
just a lot
fire
of fuel.
coming out the sides. Yeah, like that. Why does it do that?
That's just where the exhaust is, and when it backfires, it's enough fuel that there's fire all the way out.
What do they call it? Is it like a blowback system or something? What is it called? When it comes out your exhaust or whatever?
Just backfire?
I guess so, like a backfire system.
I think you're thinking of two-step? What's it called? Two-step
Sound
is
like the Lancers
for
and stuff.
two-step is for launch control. What's it called? I know what it is.
It's like you're driving your car along and it's like a gun over and over, you know?
affecting, kind of.
That's just me shifting. Basically, the motor's kind of somewhat anti-lag. That's when it goes
Yeah,
and just fires a lot.
yeah, that's for
That's
turbos, right?
That's for your turbocharger. And
Just keeps
but
it spooled.
mine, yes, mine is simply just me downshifting, and so the motor just kind of hiccups a little bit, or it won't burn all the fuel, so that it's not, so that the motor will slow down faster, and so a lot of the fuel's
Yeah.
in the exhaust, and then when actually ignited fuel goes into the exhaust, it then burns that fuel. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So it's just like really like aggressive exhaust on like sports cars and stuff.
It's really aggressive tuning, and the exhaust doesn't have any of the stuff in between like a normal car would, to where you wouldn't see the fire. If I took the exhaust off underneath the motor, you would see fire depending on the vehicle. So because my Civic is rough, it shoots fire straight out the manifold.
I got you. And they obviously don't have that on many consumer cars for safety and like pollution emission reasons, right?
Yeah.
Because
Are
people would get
you
out of their Dodge Vipers and they
lapping
burn
me?
their leg. No, I spun out there and I think you passed me.
Oh, I
Yeah.
wasn't watching for a while.
No, I spun out and I just let you pass me because I couldn't have caught up to you if I merged anyway. Or I couldn't have got in front of you if I merged anyway. I spun her with oversteer and then I eventually probably threw her off the track with understeer. You get the best of both worlds. Freaking GTR, rear-wheel drive GTR. Ooh. It's really effective. I wanted to do the straight right cut from here, like over that lip, you know? Yeah, like with the brownish grass, you know? But I never slowed enough to get it. Your car have a turbo in it?
I don't think so.
Supercharger?
It could have a supercharger.
Yeah. I don't really know like much about a supercharger. Is it just like a turbo but for lower RPMs kinda?
A turbocharger is exhaust driven, and a
Mm-hmm.
supercharger is belt driven, kind of like your alternator.
Yeah.
That's when you're like, "Hey, you want to see the sick drift?" I'm like, "Oh yeah,
Yeah.
hug it."
Takes the corner as safely as possible.
And this is where I'm mad. I'm coming for you.
I've always talked about this, but like, you know, I play video games with some like with one of my friends, and I'll play it with you, and it's like this is why they should not have comms and like direct one-on-one sports like this. You can completely get in your opponent's head, you know. It's funny. Oh god, he's actually going. He's going fast. Oh no, he's pissed. Ooh. Ooh. How did you not have that turn into a bad situation? That first one was dicey. You could have like fucking spun it or flipped it or something. Bro, you're so mad.
I'm coming for you.
Oh, he's so mad. He made up so much time driving like that aggressive. Oh man. Yeah, and then he does too much and tries to drift the damn corner. Oh gosh. Is this thing very understeer prone at all, or is it just oversteer?
I would say it oversteers a lot with no traction control.
Do you not really have to worry
Oversteers
much
a lot
about?
with no traction control.
Do you not really have to worry much about understeer with this thing?
No, not really.
Because with my GTR, depending on the tires and the fuel, it is like both. Like you'll get one way more than the other, but you will eventually end up with one or the other, like depending how long you race. You get to experience both. It sucks.
I'm coming.
Ooh. Questionable, alright. Oh my god. We have so much time driving like that crazy. You almost fucked up real bad a couple times in there though.
Mm-hmm. Whee!
Yeah.
I'm like, gotta go. I gotta go.
No, no. I gotta go.
Wah, wah.
Bro, I got so far ahead when you did that, just cause it was a straight. My engine's correct. God, your car like sliding around.
Mhm.
It's like a controlled slide, but it's sliding. It's power sliding. If I did that in my GTR, I would keep going. I like the little pink, like pinkish, like magenta accents your car has.
Mhm.
I never noticed that just looking on your cam because I only saw the front, like the hood. You'll never catch me. Whenever it cuts to that cam, it's just only my wing and then I'm gone.
Mhm.
Most of the time. God, you should see the first or third person in my car when I hit those slow corners. Just like shift down like 3 to 4 times just to like make the turn. Cause I'm in a damn Jeep so heavy. It's such an aggressive downshift in this car, in like these cars.
Mhm.
It's like thunk, thunk, thunk. Wait. Bro is really using all the track. Oh my god. I might have spun somewhere up here. Like on that turn, on one of these laps. You just can't quite catch me, but you're getting really close.
Mhm. I'm getting closer and closer.
When is like drafting gonna start? Like how close do you have to be? I mean, I'm a brick, but like,
I think
when
right
is it
there
gonna
was
like
close
make a big?
enough.
Because that's what I was kind of thinking, right? 5 or so car lengths. A little more. Oh my gosh. Oh, I spun here. Oh, is that when you got mad because I fucked up like once? I was like, oh, you get to oversteer off the road, but I don't get to. You were only mad because you were about to pass me.
Mhm.
It's funny. How could you tell if this car had a supercharger in it while driving it? Would it just get a lot of power at
I don't
lower
think it has a
RPMs?
supercharger. And I would know by a whining noise.
Like in low RPMs?
No, just all together.
Like at any RPM?
Mhm.
So I know how to tell a turbocharger because I've
Mhm.
driven a bunch of them in Dirt Rally 2, but I don't know like how to tell
A turbocharger will usually go or after you let off, whereas a supercharger just has a belt line the entire time.
I got you. Does it just like make power everywhere, or like is it more
Yeah,
effective
so a
at low RPMs, or-
turbocharger uses the belt to spin it, which takes power
Yeah.
from the motor to turn it, but then gives you more power.
It
So
gives you more fuel to burn.
it gives you more air.
Air, yeah. Or something.
So it takes some and it gives some, but it gives a little more than it takes. Whereas a turbocharger
Yeah.
doesn't take any, but it gives some. So, but the downside with a turbo is you have to push exhaust out to spool it up. So you
To
have
spool
more
the
high
turbo, you
end,
need to keep your
but you
need to
don't
keep
have a
your
lot
foot
of
down.
low end, or if any
Yeah.
low end. Whereas a
Yeah.
supercharger, it's just always on. And it's 1 to
Okay, so
1
you just
the entire time. Turbochargers, sometimes more, sometimes less, sometimes.
you were describing. I thought you were describing the turbocharger first. There, you just mean what were you saying about the supercharger? Like it's always like
It's
what does it
always
do?
on, but it's constant.
And
If
it
your
just keeps
motor's
throwing
faster,
air to
it's
the.
faster. But it's
And
not
it just
any
keeps.
more air per rotation. It's the same amount of
It's
air
just.
per rotation.
It's just consistently
Turbocharger,
more air.
it's consistently the same amount of air
Yeah,
per
consistently
rotation.
the same air.
A
Yeah.
turbocharger,
Okay.
if you have more exhaust, it's faster. If you have less exhaust, it's slower. So at
I
higher
know how a
RPM,
turbo
it
works.
has more in it, and at lower RPM, it has less in it.
Yeah. Turbos are always scary. I joke about it in racing games, but it's like they're scary because you just have to keep your foot down to get the most use out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Which is like you're playing Dirt Rally 2, you're going 120 miles per hour on the side of a mountain, and it's like, I don't know, Phil. I think the Subaru's fast enough. But... And there's like turbo lag as well with turbochargers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you get anything like that with superchargers?
Mm-mm.
So I guess superchargers are just consistent, but turbos can give you potentially more power,
Yes.
depending on how you drive. Okay. Ooh. How come there aren't more cars with superchargers? It seems like a pretty good deal. Seems like it's usually turbos
It's more
as far as
expensive.
performance. Yeah. It even
I
seems
mean,
like in
it's
performance
expensive.
racing,
But like, you mean like street-wise or like racing-wise?
just in general, like I don't see them on a lot of consumer cars other than like big like trucks and like muscle cars, and I don't really see them in like performance racing like this much either.
They're
compared
not
to the turbo.
really the most. A turbocharger's much more
More power.
efficient,
Yeah.
fuel efficient stuff, you know. Whereas a supercharger
And
is
it can give you
not
more power.
as fuel efficient. It'll give you more power and whatnot, but it's not helping you with fuel efficiency. So
So I guess you should just generally work with other components of the car unless your car is meant to have it is built with the turbo or you know what I mean. Unless it's built with the supercharger.
right,
in mind.
usually a supercharger is only used for like sport model things. Like
Yeah.
a Toyota Camry came with a supercharger,
Yeah. It
but
must
it
have
was
been
a
pretty
sport
cool.
package.
Yeah. Supercharger sounds like a pretty good deal for like a kind of consumer performance car because you just get more power just whenever, like at any
Right.
RPM, right?
But the thing with that is like you could also just use a turbocharger and you'll get more power altogether, but not so much on the low end. Does
Yeah.
that make sense?
Yeah.
But if you prime it, then you'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
This
Oh my
was-
gosh.
Look,
Mark.
I was in a hurry.
Oh my gosh. And did you say a turbo or a supercharger is less fuel efficient? Like, is it not fuel efficient, or is it just less fuel efficient
It
than a turbo?
requires your engine to work harder because it has to turn it.
Oh, okay. So you just get you just get less fuel economy with one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I see. Oh my, what? Was this just where you wanted me to pass you, or?
Almost.
You're ahead of me. Why are you? What are you stressing? I guess you got to make up the 15-second difference, but like you're ahead of me. What are you stressing about? Driving like it's the final lap on like the race and you're behind. God damn. What was going through your mind here?
I got lonely.
What? Did you want me to pass you, or like
I wanted you to catch up a little bit. So I was
were you
trying
just
to
trying
have
to
fun.
drift every turn or
Mhm.
something? You could just win. I would have gotten close to you by the end anyway, most likely. Assuming you made at least one or two decent mistakes. Decently impactful mistakes. You trying to Scandinavian flick it? Come on.
Oh wait, no, this one was good.
What, this flick?
Hold on, after this one. Ye-
That was pretty close.
Woo!
Woo. These things should have enough torque to drift like decent, right? At
They
least
do.
yours.
You just have snap overs, dude.
Because they're not obviously not tuned at all to drift.
Mm-hmm.
God. I think I kept fucking up back there, which is why I didn't catch you, but I think I stopped at this point.
Oh, I think this is when I used my clutch. Hold on, I
Oh
need you to
yeah,
see
you
this.
said it. You said this. Yeah, you said it acted like basically a handbrake. Oh God,
Like out of nowhere, just turning. Yeet.
what is that?
All right,
Yeah.
let's turn into the corner. Yeet.
I guess just clutch kick this thing when you want to drift.
But it wasn't even clutch kick because it's like I didn't give it any gas. I let it into gear, but the motor wasn't spinning fast enough, so it stopped my rear wheels. But I didn't think about it when I was doing it.
Your car just went. Ugh.
Yeah.
It's funny. Go back. Maybe I should grab the Toyota or the Honda. I like the Japanese cars because they turn well. This does not.
Mm-hmm.
I make up all my time on the turns. Anyone can drive a straight well. Don't you?
Oh, you see my Good Smile Racing?
The logo on the front?
The whole thing.
Yeah, I'm watching your stream.
Yeah.
Your Discord stream. Yeah.
I
I
like
already
it.
commented on it. Yeah, it's nice. Commented on like the magenta and stuff. Highlights. Is there like a whole fleet of these or something?
What do you mean? Like a team?
They have like, they got like Miku and the yellow-haired one.
No,
and
no,
the
no. It's
red-haired
just
one.
Miku.
Yeah, same old story.
Look at this. Giving you
Hey,
all the
you.
room in the world.
Okay, well, yeah, no, in hindsight, you gave me.
Look, didn't
Well, you
even
hang on.
touch the line. Didn't even touch the line.
You kind of came in at the end there a bit, though. But yeah, you no, I mean, yeah, you gave me quite a bit of room. I just didn't care. Hey, to be fair, if I don't like take the outside of this turn with the GTR, I'm just not gonna make it half the time. I should have braked more here though, but then I didn't want to get crazy oversteer.
Look at all this room. You just run me off the road and then go about your day.
Yeah. 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 That was pretty egregious.
It's
Yeah.
like, get back here.
It was funny though. Just like You just give me like you part you know you give me the road and then I just bump you off anyway. Anyway, about my business. It's like big on Mercedes.
Hold on. Can we just point out your tire real quick?
Yeah. Why is that shit so delayed? Why is it rear wheel? Ugh.
Ooh.
It's fine. Ooh.
This is when I gave up, I think.
Yeah, you've been driving more on the grass those past 2 laps than the damn track. What is that? That is not. That is the turn is turn is the other way.
I like this one. Just.
That was just a good turn.
Yeah. I was sliding a little bit.
Yeah. Not about as down the middle as you could go, which is good. I just pushed it really hard. I just got away here. I tightened up at the very end.
Oh. I was like, all
What
right,
the
whatever.
Bro, did they give you a high speed warning or whatever at least? What? Dude, come on, you're calling my cuts bad? What the fuck is that?
Yeet!
What? You didn't even interact with the chicane. Oh my god. Was that a time save? It probably was. Oh god. Suspension. Ugh. That's just not okay. Do your rear window covers have like speakers on them, by the way? I was looking at those. Look like they have speakers on them.
What are you talking about?
Your like rear window covers, they've got like round silvery things on them. Look like they're speakers or something on the sides.
Right here?
The sides of your rear window.
Rear window.
No, the sides of your back rear window. Yeah.
Like this?
I saw it on that I saw it on that camera like back through here. Look at your rear window. The back rear window. See? Like what are those little holes in the back?
They're not speakers, but I don't know.
Like big kind of holes in the back there. I'm assuming it's like probably arrow shit, but it's not. It's not the turn. Just playing Need for Speed now. Goddamn.
Yeah.
It's funny. Yeet.
Oh, whoops.
I don't think I did anything that amusing outside of like cutting like fucking crazy and killing you a couple times. Yeet.
Oh.
God, I got late kind of quick, didn't it?
Yeah.
Like, jeez. At least we didn't break our cars this time.
Yeah.
It's harder to do that in anything that isn't an F1 car, but thank God. They're a little more rigid.
Mm-hmm. Do we want a different track or same track?
I don't care. You can do whatever. Ugh. Where's my controller? There it is. Oh.
Hmm.
There we go. What do we got here?
I like the ATS V, but I don't know that I'd like driving it in this, or at least I'd have to get used to it.
Oh, the Cadillac?
Mm-hmm.
It's a thick boy. Damn, boy, he's sick.
Yeah, mine's a V8.
I got you. Mine is a
V6. I already
V6.
knew that.
Eh,
Wait, what are you?
the Acura should be more nimble than the fucking GTR around the track. Right?
Should be.
It's still somehow almost 3,000 pounds. I don't know where that came from, but I like the GTR a lot, but like it is really fucking annoying countering its understeer and its oversteer into understeer tendencies. I kind of want to drive the Aston.
Yeah, mine's 28 and the Acura is also 28. So is the Nissan. They're all 28.
Let's say they're all about. I've
What do you wanna
figured that might
drive?
be a regulation.
Probably.
What do I want to drive or where?
You said you want to drive something.
I'm thinking either the Acura or the Aston Martin. Those should both handle pretty well, right? That's kind of what I'm concerned with. I think the Aston would probably be a bit better than the Acura.
I'm gonna be honest with you. They
Considering-
all feel about the same to me. Wait, which
got-
Aston? The vintage Aston?
The Vantage just at the top, Aston Martin.
Oh,
Racing.
Vantage. See, I can't read.
I'm not comparing their stats, but just from what I know about cars and the other cars' weight, this one should be a bit. What's the acceleration on this? It has a bit faster acceleration, which is cool. Bit higher top speed, and it's a bit lighter. I mean, that would allude to it being more nimble, I suppose, right? It has a V12 in it. So I don't know what that means in compared to literally literally any other engine, but it's cool.
It sounds nice.
Yeah. I guess since our engines are so close together in terms of performance, some of the benefits aren't as noticeable, but I'm sure there are some.
I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick.
Okay. I don't really like any of the paint schemes for this thing, though. Any of the liveries. There's not really like a nice green or orange or white. There's some decent whites and greens, but they're just covered in fucking stickers.
Oh,
It's like I get it.
someone's showering, so I'm just gonna go outside.
Got you. don't want the obnoxious paint scheme, but like it's actually like one of the only ones I like for this car. So the James Scott Racing Team number 102 is not bad though.
And now
Just
I
don't
gotta
like
come
how-
back and get my phone because it's dark and I can't see. You know, never thought it would be so hard just to use the restroom.
Yeah. You could get like a big old 2-liter, you know?
Oh,
Do like some monster house type shit. You guys know what I'm talking about. How loud was that? Let me play it again. It's pretty up there. Should be good. I keep fucking closing the damn Twitch chat. On accidente. On accident. Big in Japan, big in Japan. Whoa. Man, I've been sleeping a bit on the soundboard. I've had so much other shit I've been trying to do. Need to like work on that tomorrow or something. But I'm gonna be busy tomorrow, apparently.
Oops.
I shot him in the foot. I quick scoped him in the foot. He's dead.
What are you saying?
Huh?
It sounded like you were yelling.
Into pieces.
Come on.
Eh. Sorry. I was
Did you
poking
change your
around on my
car?
soundboard. Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm picking the car that is like going to handle better. Objectively. It's the Aston. It has faster acceleration, faster top speed, faster speed, and is lighter. I really like the GTR, but like I said earlier, dealing with the insane oversteer into the insane understeer is kind of annoying.
Hold on, I must open Twitch for a second.
And I generally prefer cars that have better handling than top speed anyway.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of my thing. That's why I stand front wheel drive so much. Is this like a pace thing? Or is this a lap thing? Or
Mm-hmm.
is this a pace thing?
Both.
Should I like try to go fast around here?
Learn the track.
Is this the pole? Is this who's gonna get pole position?
No. This is just,
Okay.
you stay behind me until we go to the finish line.
It does say maintain P2, doesn't it? I'm not gonna lie. When I saw it last time, I thought that was I thought that was the amount of penalties we accrued on our way there. Not gonna lie, it's like the same color as the penalty thing. Shouldn't I like kind of go side to side a little bit, like they do in NASCAR or whatever, to warm up my tires? Right? That's like a thing.
Mm-hmm.
I like how my only advice in P2 is maintain control. Might be harder than you'd think.
tires warmed up here. Like, am I supposed to be taking notes around here, or? I want to say, not even like when I'm not going over 50 in this thing, I much prefer the handling. Like, God, it's like it was a car that was made to be rear wheel or something. Don't! You're gonna make me stall it. Come back. Come back. God, I almost went to 0 there. Here, accelerate, accelerate. I saw it almost go to 0 miles per hour, and I was like, oh shit. I was like really close to stalling it. Stop it. Is this karma then, I guess?
Alright, we're getting
Fuck,
there.
just
Line up.
start the race. Okay. Should I like be beside you?
Slightly behind me. You can be beside me if you want, but you just have to make sure you're behind me.
It says maintain P1.
No, what?
That's what it said.
They told me to maintain B1.
Told me to maintain it. I guess we just line up then. Look, I'm testing the brakes. They work. I will say I really like the handling of this thing already. I actually have confidence around corners I haven't even taken yet. Now, maybe that's not going to be the case, but... Big left-hander here.
1 length behind. Got one 2 lengths back.
Seems like a much faster course.
1 length back. 2 lengths back.
God, I wish I had a handbrake.
On the right side.
Keep her steady back there, jeez.
Sorry, I'm dealing with camera.
Stressing me out.
Sorry.
Car left.
Oh! That one's coming out of your paycheck.
Yep, go. I didn't get a
Stressing
penalty
me out
though.
back there. Yeah.
I was trying to deal with the camera and they were all just not what I need for this really wide course.
A little uneven here. Not too bad though. Alright, braking zone is a little bit back there.
Yep.
I've never had to hard brake this car before. Ooh, yeah. I'm getting the idea of the turns, I'm just not sure when to start braking. Oops. There's a little patch of grass you can hit on that right turn there if you go over the stripe.
Yeah, we don't want that.
Yeah, it's no bueno.
Watch out! Ooh!
Oh my gosh. I was like, I'm gonna hard brake here because I need to make the turn, and I was like, I hope Parker doesn't, and I looked behind me, I was like, oh boy.
But I didn't hit you, right?
You clipped me.
Huh.
Not bad, just... Yeah, no, you did. You decided, you kind of hit me there.
just don't like any of these cameras.
What's wrong with the first person one you've been using?
This road's too wide, I can't see the turns.
I got you. You could use third person.
Yeah, but it's disorienting. Plus, I find first person just to be more fun in general.
Yeah. This Aston is really nice. I thought I'd like it, and I do. I feel like Astons are always really competitive in racing games. They're always fast enough, and they always handle the best. And they're rear wheels, so you can do some aggressive shit if you need to. Some of that understeer there. Don't like that. We gotta do at least one mandatory pit, right?
No, I believe I turned it off.
I brake late there. I would not pay attention. I'll pit probably once anyway, though.
I'll do the same.
I'm gonna trust my gut more. Every time I think I overestimate the braking zones, I usually am a bit late on the braking. I'm just not confident enough with this car yet to be sure of myself. But, I mean, it basically just feels like a Forza Aston, just with a bit more power, which is about what I expected. So.
Your fastest lap so far today.
Figure out how to take that turn at speed. Need to tighten these turns up a lot more. I'm having a lot of trouble countering the understeer now. I tuned this thing more towards oversteer, but meh. I need to take that one more on the outside. Sounds cool.
God dang, yours is so much faster than mine.
Maybe I just take the turns better.
No, you're on a straightaway.
Good. Is that your fastest lap?
Probably.
I heard another announcer kind of faintly that said that was your fastest, because that was my fastest back there as well, so. Oh! See that little spiciness there?
And I sprint out. Soon as I start catching up. And I spun out again.
I've got a car that handles well. Let's go.
I am now triple the distance I was before.
Dang. Yeah, you're about almost 20 seconds behind now. God, I missed that straight again. By a lot that time. That's any consolation.
tell my tires are definitely pretty worn at this point, though. Might pit after this lap, like this next lap, I'm not sure. Do you think we need to pit at all?
No. Not unless you wore your tires.
I mean, the tread on the front is down a bit, but it's like only maybe by like a fourth. I guess I'm just not gonna pit. I haven't noticed any like major handling problems from the car at all yet. If anything, I think it's handling better. Because the tires are finally warmed up and I've lost a lot of fuel. So I guess I'll just keep going. Until I bump into something or notice a big handling deficit somewhere. Ooh, went off the track a bit there. Dang, Mario Kart with no items is pretty cool. There. Oh shit, the blue shell. No, my streak. I think the GTR would destroy on this course, but I still prefer the Aston to it, to be honest. I just want a bit of handling. This provides that. wide there. Had to finally shift down to first there. I probably should be doing that a bit more when I slow down too much in second, but
First is really short.
yeah, that's why I haven't been doing that. Sometimes I lose a bit too much power, but even then. First is just the wheel spin gear in these, right?
Mm-hmm.
I figured as much. I am consistent. Did you get a penalty?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that sucks. Overshot that a bit there. Ding, ding! I hear all of those. What are you doing back there? Shamir, you are breaking the car.
I can't see when they're like, pit, put this, put it right in my screen. So, yep, well, I no longer can see in that direction.
Well, I can pit too if you want me to.
I can hide my HUD But it doesn't go away.
That sucks. I can pit if you want me to.
No. I gave up a while ago. I've been 20 seconds
Yeah.
behind this entire time.
When I can get a car that handles decent and I'm comfortable, I'm fairly consistent. I would say.
Well, the only reason I'm any good is because I know Nürburgring.
No, that's not true. Pretty good. I'm just spent. No, I'm just kidding. I just know the Aston because I've driven it quite a bit in Forza. Also, I'm not on a wheel and shit, which is like 20 times harder than what I'm doing.
Not for GT racing. GT racing's easier on a wheel.
Because I guess you're going slower and you're mostly worried about braking and shifting,
Well,
right?
I don't have to take my hands off the wheel at all, ever. Because a full
Yeah.
turn is like maybe a 90 degree to 180.
Mm-hmm. There's more you have to mess with, though, with a wheel setup. More shit that could go wrong. I
Yeah, but
suppose.
honestly, most of it's muscle memory.
Yeah. I got a lot of that with controller. So I keep the setup consistent. The top-down cam there. Yo. Your pit crew doesn't cast a shadow. I think he's on medium-low graphics just so he can get as
Yeah.
much FPS as possible.
So my
I'm
game
on, like,
will
medium
run
high.
at full if I have high graphics, but the stream will absolutely die. So
Yeah, because his CPU has to leverage running the full game plus streaming at HD quality, so it's a lot for a older CPU.
yeah.
I'm recording on OBS and I've got this on medium high, and
Wait,
I'm only
slow down.
20 or. What's up?
Slow down.
What? Okay, you want me to exit the pit with you?
Well, yeah, but
Okay, what? Okay.
I was confused. I don't want you to pit. I just want you to.
No, yeah, I'll just be at the pit exit with
If I can't beat you in time, I want to at least feel like I'm in the race.
you. Do you want to just like have me go in front of you and you try to pass me?
Yeah, I'm a chase.
Okay. Well, I'm making this turn, so be careful.
Got one on your left. Clear now.
Because I feel like I was doing good, but just not enough to catch up, you know? I was keeping pace with you, but I was so far that it didn't matter.
Yeah. I'm just consistent once I get into it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I usually take this one
There you go.
faster.
Yeah, that's
probably-
my secret tech.
That's-
Yeah,
But
it's my
I
secret
always
technique.
caught up slightly whenever I went on that turn.
Yeah. I'll always tell it, like, I'll talk to my parents and I'll be like, my secret technique, braking. Sometimes I overbrake, but at least I stopped.
I keep focusing on you, not Matt.
I took that one wider than I normally do. Same with this one. I had to let off the gas quite a bit.
I feel like you're so much faster than me.
Yeah, I am pulling away from you in the straight, aren't I?
Mm-hmm.
Looks like you catch up in your highest gear a bit. But I got a V12 in here,
You
bro.
look like you're still going away from me, though.
I braked late there, yeah. This is where I would handbrake if I had one.
Don't squish frog. Yeah, don't squish me. I gotta stop. I gotta stop up here. You wanna know a trick for this part? Brake when you're about to go under the sign, either right before it or when you're right under it. I was a bit late there. It kind of depends how warm your tires are and how hot your brakes are and stuff. But if you brake around that second sign there, a bit before it, you'll make that turn pretty well consistently. I just braked when I was under it, so I missed it slightly. But depending on your car and the conditions of your tires and brakes, you can make it pretty consistent by doing that sometimes.
Left side.
Oops.
Clear.
Skidded it a bit there. Slidded it.
I'm at pretty much top speed and you're still pulling away.
Yeah, my top speed in this thing is about 169 on this straight. I tend to either overbrake or underbrake this. I had it right a couple times, but I'm just not hitting it anymore.
God, your car's just faster. I hit that
So
with no
was the
problem.
GTR.
Yeah, but the GTR was fat.
Ain't wrong there.
Like, I'm turning with you and you're faster, even though I hit it correctly.
How fast are you going on that left hand or that right hander back there?
I don't know, speedometer wise.
I was going 103 through the whole thing, just coasting it. I thought you might have gone on the inside there for a second. I had to kind of swerve to the left a bit there.
No, I'm not gonna cut you off.
No oversteer moment. And then we get to the straight, and then I get the lead again, huh? Or you lose the advantage. That sucks.
She's like, I can kind of keep up, but like,
If I take the turns well
Your
and
car's
manage my
just
speeds on
faster.
the straights, yeah, it's tough. It's kind of scary to take that when you're really close with people.
Okay, clear.
I didn't have an issue, but then again, I was in the back.
Yeah, I saw you appear on my screen in third person, so that was kind of spooky. Yeah.
You
He's
went
got a lot.
whoop right in front of me and then braked.
I'm taking lines, man. That's what I'm talking about. I'm trying to take these quick. I should be looking at my rear views, but I also got to look at the map. You said easy on the lockups as you slammed into my ass, by the way. Ow. I don't know if that was necessarily because of you, but...
No, the lockups
What?
are your brakes that he's talking about. What?
Wait, he wants me to pit. Oh, I've never pitted yet. Oh, does he want? Did you pit yet? You pitted, right? Okay. Yeah,
I
never
did.
mind.
So there is a pit.
There's a. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I
no,
got
I
scared.
did turn them off.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Why do I got to pit if you turned them off? Then I wonder.
No, I turned them on. Sorry.
Okay. I was like, I thought I got a huge penalty on the before the final lap. I was like, what the
Pit's
fuck?
right here.
I didn't do anything. Yeah. Please don't. Let's say, please don't slam into the back of me.
Make your repair time longer.
Yeah, please, God. Be
I
gentle.
definitely could. I could hit the back of you and then not pit, just drive through. And then your repair time would be forever.
That would be fucked up. God. Be quick on them tires, boys. Oh my God, they got the repair time without blowing it. It's a fucking miracle. Let's go. It's a bloody miracle. My car
It's
is going to
okay, I'm
handle much
only a minute
differently on the final
behind.
lap. Yeah, but my car is going to handle much differently on this lap. I haven't driven a single lap with it handling like this except the first one. Could be a little scary. Did you make a mistake?
Everything I do is a mistake.
Oh, come on.
Watch,
I just
I'm
saw
a pit right now.
I just saw the advantage go from 30 something to like 59 and I was like, oh shit. That's no bueno. Turn! Sorry. Turn! Understeering. Tires ain't warm. Or aren't, you know. Look, it's understeering. What? That's all you gotta know. Dude, is that Mount Fukijima thingamajig? Dude, a mountain back there. I never saw
Fuji.
that. Yeah, that one. I never saw that. That's the first time I saw it on the final lap going up the final right-hander. That's nice. Stupid man
Figured
in
I'd
British
give you
car
your
in
home
Japan.
country. But then you changed cars.
I thought that might have been what you did, but I really just wanted out of that thing. I'm not gonna lie. Because I knew the Aston would be so much nicer. Like, I'd like driving it so much better, and I really do. Like, this
Wait,
thing's
you
awesome.
finish your lap?
Yep.
I thought you were behind me.
Nope, I was still, yeah, no, I was still in front of you.
I know you're a lap ahead of me, but I thought you were physically behind me.
No. Oh, my son. You see, I have discarded my cursed rear-wheel drive GTR and gotten something more that handles a bit better. That was fun.
Hmm?
I liked it. Hey, look, our best laps are pretty neck and neck there. I'm just more consistent with mine, I suppose. Why don't they show you all of your lap times? That's really fucking stupid.
Because there's 20 of them, I don't know.
It's 20 is too much.
But yeah, it feels like there's not as much information and stuff. But
Yeah. Because I want to compare all of my lap times. Because like most of the laps I would go through I would only be behind at the my best lap by like 0.4 seconds or something, you know.
mm-hmm.
So I'm pretty sure they were extremely consistent, but I would like to see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm tired. That last one was like an hour long,
That one we just did?
I think.
Yeah. I mean, it's a shorter course, I guess, in the Nuremberg to an extent, but there's a lot of like long, kind of sweeping turns.
I'm pretty sure. I don't think it was an hour long though, but it felt like an hour long, and the clock says it was an hour long. It was 40 minutes.
Yeah, around somewhere around there.
Maybe it was 40 something. Anyway,
Yeah, it's definitely shorter than the Nuremberg.
but like, it's 12:23. I was gonna try and get off at 12.
Yeah, we can get off now.
Yeah, but I mean,
Yeah,
I
missed it by
my,
a bit there.
missed my thing. Every
Yeah.
minute counts because I'm tired in the morning.
What time you
And
gotta
I'm
get up?
busy this week. I get
Yeah.
up at 7. But I mean, that's
That's
what
fucking.
I have.
Oh, that's fucking.
I have to be at work at 8.
Yeah. God, getting up at 7. Ooh.
Really, I
Back in
should
high school. With that one.
get up a little earlier so I get
Yeah.
to work on time.
Yeah, I
What's a
got you.
cone of
7 hours
judge?
is 7 hours of sleep ain't bad, but you need to hit that pretty exact by that point, you know. Because a bit any less than like 6 is just not great.
Right.
Yeah.
Ooh. All right. Well, appreciate everyone
Yeah.
for. Yeah, sorry, I just saw a meme. Everyone for hanging out. Had fun. Good race. Says.
Racing, GG, handshakes, golf claps all around.
Here's your champagne.
Yes, yes. So am I like supposed to drink it or just like spill it everywhere?
Whatever the hell
I
you
guess I can
want.
do.
I don't really know.
Why not both? Yeah. Sick. Yeah. You want some of this? I just like break the bottle and hold the broken end up. You want some of this? Golf
But,
claps, claps all around.
yeah.
It's fun.
I don't know what my plans are tomorrow. I don't know if I'm working on my car or what, because my part that I need for my XLR came in today.
Mhm.
So as soon as that's on there, I'll be more comfortable with like actually driving it all the time.
What part is it?
It's a belt tensioner.
Tensions the belt on the engine, I'm assuming.
Yes. So there's 2 belts on mine specifically.
Mhm.
The one
Yeah.
where the tensioner is bad is the auxiliary tensioner, which is less important, but it has my AC and my power steering, which if it went off,
God.
it wouldn't be that bad.
It would suck ass to lose that on 100-degree weather when you're trying to get home, though.
I mean, yes, but it's not gonna cause an engine failure, like
No,
if
but you're
the
gonna be
other
hot and
pump went off.
sweaty, and
Right.
yeah, it's
Um,
gonna suck to turn.
but it still would probably damage the power steering a little bit because they are finicky.
Yeah.
And I don't want it slipping and then it getting caught with the other belt and causing that one to break, because that
Yeah,
one
because the
is actually engine important.
timing belt or whatever, right?
No, that's inside and it's a chain specifically for this vehicle. But the other one is for the alternator, the something else, and no, it might just be the alternator. But the alternator and the water pump, which is my
That's the
engine's
other belt.
cooling, which this motor
Yeah.
is very known to overheat very easily.
Yeah.
Um,
Big old V8, big black
I've
V8.
had a water pump go out on the other XLR.
Yeah.
Like the week I bought it. and I was stuck
Is
on
that
the
when
side
it
of the
was
road
steaming?
for ever. Steaming from the exhaust, or
Exhaust. I think you might have said there was a radiator, like different issue, but
yeah, there was a hose that popped off once because I forgot to put the
yeah.
clamp on.
Yeah, I just remember you picked me up and we drove around it. It was just like steaming all the way on the exhaust, and I was like, is that
Wait,
good?
on the exhaust or
Yeah, I think no, like there was just steam coming out of the exhaust, is what I think it was.
but not the engine bay?
I don't think so. I think it was just the
Okay,
exhaust from what I
yeah,
remember.
that
It was
that's
like right when you
that
got it.
was a head gasket issue, or yeah, no, that was a head gasket issue because it was probably before I fixed it.
Yeah, that's what you
And I was
said. You
just
like
driving
knew it.
around, be like, yeah, I know what it
Yeah,
is. It's fine.
yeah. You said you knew what it was, but I was like, that's not normal. But all right, like, that's
Yeah.
not cool. But all right.
Um. Yeah. But yeah, I've had a radiator hose pop off while I was driving, and I've had a water pump go out.
Yeah. Hey. I got a question real quick before we
Uh-huh.
end this. So if I rev the shit out of the engine, is like the radiator? Why does the radiator keep going? Why does the radiator go?
What?
So like in Dirt Rally 2, if I over rev the engine and shift too aggressively, right? Not unrealistic, but on like the
Okay.
casual difficulty, the radiator is always the thing that gets broken first.
So
Like severely.
either are you redlining it?
Yes.
So my guess is because you're redlining it, you're blowing the radiator up because the water pump again is attached to the crankshaft via a belt. When the motor turns, it turns the water pump. Water pump
Yep.
cools the car down by pushing coolant. Coolant is in there and is attached to the radiator and whatnot.
Mhm.
If there's too much pressure, say your water pump is pushing really hard, so the faster it
Mhm.
spins, the harder it push, you
Yep.
could have too much pressure and bust a line or the radiator.
Mhm.
Um, Radiators usually have pressure caps on them, but
Yep.
I don't think that works. It might work. I don't know. It should be pressure in general, but maybe the race ones don't have the same system, or because you're building up so much pressure, even if it relieves pressure, it's still too much,
Mhm.
you know? So that's
Yeah.
my educated guess.
Because I think it's like always the radiator that goes if I'm shifting really like, not necessarily like too like aggressively, but just I'll take like I'll shift poorly once or twice and I'll redline it for a bit, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Just like if I redline it, it's usually in the casual difficulty, it's usually the radiator to go, and then like maybe the shifter or the transmission, but I really have to fuck around with the gearbox to do that, you know.
Right. So
But it's just
that would
always
be
the
my
radiator.
guess.
Yeah, just like pushing it too hard to like cool the engine or whatever.
Right.
Yeah. That is that what the radiator does? It just cools your engine, I guess.
So the radiator cools the coolant,
Which cools the
and
engine.
the water pump pulls and pushes the coolant through the radiator and into the motor or out of the motor.
Yeah.
And then that hot side goes back into the radiator. It cools off and then it goes back out again.
So it's just too hot to handle.
Huh?
So the water going into the radiator is too hot to handle or something, or you're just pushing it too hard, or both.
So you're pushing really hard. And so because you're pushing, you're causing pressure on one side. And if you push too hard, you have too much pressure, and that's going to break something. And I'm sure your radiator, when it says radiator, it might just mean like a coolant line in general. Or maybe the
Yeah.
radiator just more likely to break than a coolant line. I don't know.
Yeah. And that would be because the transmission, the RPMs are too high.
The RPMs are too high, which means your water
The
pump
thing
is
is spinning
spinning
too
too
fast,
fast.
which means that's going too fast.
Yes.
Okay.
And the faster it spins, the more water gets pushed.
And if your radiator completely blows, then your coolant can stop working, which then means your engine starts to be in jeopardy after a while, right?
Right. Which will also
Yeah.
overheat your transmission as well because you have a trans cooler that is most likely located inside the radiator unless the race car has its own little cooler for it, which is common, I think.
Yeah.
I think it would
Probably.
be. I know I've seen
Could
some
be.
before.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, if I redline it on casual difficulty, the radiator is always the first thing to go, and then like maybe it's the gearbox and the transmission. And then if I really fuck around, like just don't drive like good at all, which I don't do at this point, and then the engine might suffer on casual, right? But
right.
if it's on realistic, you can just everything happens 2 times quicker pretty much, and there's other shit. So but anyway, yeah, that was good racing and stuff. That was fun. Tomorrow I'm most likely going to be occupied around 6 o'clock, like I was on Wednesday, or
Mhm.
from 4:30 to 6, maybe somewhere around there. Actually, hang on, I got a text about it. Let me see. Let me tell you the time real quick here.
Also, I don't know what my plans are for the weekend. I don't know if I'm off Saturday or not.
Mhm.
And I will be going to the lake at some point to at least drop off the trailer. But I don't know. Because if I'm off Saturday, then I'll probably be back Sunday.
Mhm.
Well, actually, I guess it depends. I don't know. We'll see.
Okay, so tomorrow. I might be gone from 12:30 to 2, or I might not, depending on what happens. So it actually shouldn't be a problem. So if you are
Okay.
around tomorrow, so what were you saying about the weekend? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
I'm going to the lake at some point
Mhm.
because I gotta drop off the trailer.
All right.
And depending on what I do, I might come back early and be back here Sunday.
Okay. Yeah, I should be free most this weekend. I don't see any plans coming up, and I should be mostly free next week. I've had to do some babysitting and just I had to do a lot of chores and get some stuff done this week, but it shouldn't be nearly as bad next week or this
Right.
weekend. So yeah.
Uh, yeah. Um, I was racing was a lot of fun yesterday, day before yesterday.
Yeah.
So I
Last time we
keep
played
wanting to do
Project
that, but it's
Cars.
like I want to play TF2 as well, but
Mhm.
racing's fun.
Yeah, I've just been thinking because I'm still kind of in the mood for racing games with you, but
Right.
I wouldn't mind TF2 either, of course.
Mhm.
Maybe we could, because maybe we could throw some Dirt Rally 2 in there or something. I'm just trying to think, because like I'm trying to think of a game where like it wouldn't be
Oh
such a
yeah,
huge
I need to make a
discrepancy.
racing category on YouTube.
Yeah.
I meant to do that, but I couldn't do it on my phone.
Yeah. Wish we could play one of those initial D games multiplayer, but those are just a
Yeah.
big pain in the ass to set up. Maybe I could do
Parsec?
the PSP. Yeah, because maybe I could do the PSP or the PS3 one multiplayer. I can't do the PS2 one though because there's already an inherent 0.5 second delay, which makes braking impossible. So brake drifting impossible. So I can't do that. Literally get to the second to last final boss, and I can't beat him in the AE86 because I actually have to start brake drifting, and I find out, oh wait, I just can't because of the inherent latency with the damn emulation. But
How does
yeah, we could
one
maybe
make
parse it
another playlist?
on Twitch,
No.
YouTube.
Yeah.
Well, I can just log into your account real quick and see. I do suppose. New
don't know.
playlist. I think it's easier to do it when you're actually on your own channel logged into your account.
I am.
I don't think you can. I don't think you can really do it easily from the.
Oh, here we go. I found it. Ish.
Are you in YouTube Studio or just your channel page?
YouTube Studio.
Yeah. You're just gonna make like a general racing playlist.
Yeah.
Yeah. You could throw in all the car-related racing stuff, or I could do it.
I'm
Did you
doing it
miss any?
right now.
I was about to say, have
But you can make descriptions if you want. How do you spell racing?
Woohoo!
I figured it out. Don't.
RACING. No, I get it. I get it.
Bro, I have 101 videos in this thing.
What, on YouTube?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's like 111. It says of about 111.
Oh, what do you mean of about?
Can you imagine if you were on, dude, the video website that categorizes every single video you've ever made? Yeah, like maybe 111 with a 5% margin of error. Huh? Bro, it's just an integer value. Is it right or not? As a programmer, this upsets me. Are you like not counting shorts or unlisted videos? Like, I'm confused.
But there's still videos.
Yeah, there's still videos. Like, just say of like list the videos to the left and then like list to the right the unlisted ones, right? Like in parentheses. Like, what the hell? Like
What
unlisted or
was
private ones
it?
on the right.
Trying to think. There's another game I wish we had the VODs for. Oh, never mind. It was unrelated, but the what's it called? We Were Here VODs. The ones I did with
Yeah, that's the one with
the
you
Ryan.
did with you and Ryan. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
So
I meant to tell you. I looked on my old hard drive. I've got a few other VODs that we were all in when we were streaming that I was gonna ask you if you were interested in uploading. Hang on, I gotta find them.
of what?
That's what I gotta check here. Hang on. Oh yeah. Okay, so I have some Titanfall 2 footage of all of us three, you know. But more importantly, I have one of the live streams we did where we played Fortnite and you had your soundboard on the whole time every time you hit a button. I have like the last one of those we did
I
last
might have one as
May.
well.
The one I have is when we were like abusing the shit out of the drum shotgun and all that. If that helps to clarify it at all.
No.
I think I have the second stream, but I can't give like I have one of the two. I think it's the second one we did. I can't. There's nothing else really specific I can give. I don't think. But you have those VODs on that HDD from my POV that I gave you, right?
Uh-huh.
We might upload those soon at some point. I don't have another. I've looked. I don't think I have another copy of those on any of my other drives. So I think I just wrote directly to it. So if we're gonna upload those, I think you'd have to do it from your You'd have to do it with the hard drive, right?
What?
So those recordings with my POV that I put on that hard drive you gave me, that I gave back to you, the only copies of them are on that hard drive, so you'd have to upload them for them to be on YouTube.
Right. I just
I don't have a
keep
copy.
forgetting, and every time I remember, it's like when I'm going to bed and I don't want to leave my computer on.
Yeah. No, that's understandable. I'm just letting you know that I don't have a copy, so.
Right.
But I could we should sit down one night and just upload all the old VODs we have lying around. Because I've
Right.
got that Fortnite one and some Titanfall 2 ones. I think one or two might be decent, and then you've got BF4 and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So might upload those. I also did all my recordings for that Project Cars 2, those two Project Cars sessions we just did. If you want me to upload those.
If you want.
The first one, the one we did the day before yesterday, I didn't get the tail end of the F1 race around there, which was the best one, unfortunately. But I never paused the recording this time, so I have the whole thing just like uncut. So
If you want to, I don't think we necessarily need to, because that's usually we'll watch the replays.
yeah,
But
I
if
kind
there's
of
stuff
agree.
that like we missed on my end, and you think it'd be worth putting on there, then go for it.
Yeah, I know there was a few funny things from my POV, but I don't think it was anything crazy. It's too busy understeering and then oversteering and then driving straight.
God, the steering wheel, the like base thing of it, the part with the driver in it, is so hot. It's very warm.
That's funny. Just from all the force feedback and turning it.
Just like yeah, just from using it so much.
It's funny. It's heating up in here.
Ooh. But
Yeah.
yeah, we'll go through and just throw every VOD up there and then review them.
Yeah. As far as driving games go, I guess we could try some other stuff. I can look for some things. A set of Corsa might not be bad, but I know it's just a huge hassle to set up.
It's a huge hassle, and we're better off just joining someone else's like server that's up, which is not a problem. You can find good servers, no problem. But
Yeah.
just 1v1 is not as doable.
Yeah.
But it would be more of a simulator for GT. Are you
Mhm.
talking a competitive zone or just standard?
Let me see.
Competitive zone's more of the one you would want, and it's GT, and then normal set of course is just a bunch of stuff. But honestly,
I have the normal one, I think.
right, the GT cars are probably the only thing I would use on those really.
Yeah, I just know that the first
Otherwise,
game has like a lot of good mods and stuff.
oh, that
Right.
I have no idea.
I just know that they got like some Togue racing shit going on in the first one.
Hmm.
Which is kind of cool. I don't know why there hasn't been a fucking racing game with that other than Initial D. Like, what are you guys doing? I don't get it.
Right.
Who wants to drift cars around Japanese mountain passes? Gah. Anyway, you guys want to do that? You guys want to do Formula One again? What? I mean, yeah, but like, come on, it's ridiculous. Anyway. Yeah, we could try some things. We could do some dirt rally, or I could try to get a parsec of Initial D. I don't know. There's some things. Anyway. Yeah. Thanks for coming out to stream, everybody. We will be back possibly Friday or the weekend, but not a guarantee. Probably be on sometime next week though. So yeah. See ya. See ya, Barger.
Bye.